Yo, what's going on, guys? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a good day. What's up, by the way? What's going on, man? How you doing? That's crazy, man. Yeah. I already pre-juiced like a few areas, so I'm pretty happy about that. It's actually hilarious though, like literally 20 minutes after I ended stream, 30 minutes, whatever it was after, right? Boom, new patch came out. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, right? Like, you can't script this, bro. Hey, what's up, Order? Unique tablets got craft on, but regular tablets got their changes. What do you mean? What happened with unique ones? Uh-oh. So, with that being said, obviously brand new Endgame is here. Today we're going to be grinding out the new Endgame, doing some final touches on the new rarity, move speed, Iceshot Deadeye, that we are now not using Snipe, so we can just use Tornado Shot, Iceshot for our bossing. We make the final changes on that, and then we'll be going and releasing the updated video guide, all that for the Iceshot Deadeye. That'll be coming out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the YouTube channel with a written mobilist guide about an hour or so after that. So let's get into today, shall we? All right. Oh, are you ordering? Well, what build are you changing to? So old normal tablets had 12 to 8 changes, excluding bosses. Now they all have 10, but old tablets kept their changes. Let me take a look. Oh, I see like 18 uses, 15 uses. Is that what you're talking about? Is this what you're talking about, man? What do you mean by old tablet? I'm confused because like I see pretty much the same stuff. You saying new existing tablets moving forward? Has other changes reduced? So uniques have like 1 to 5 uses. Yeah, I see that. 1 to 5, yeah. Is that what you're saying? That it sucks because you can't use them 10 times? What do you mean? Hey, what's up, B-Rock? How you doing today? Was going to do that last night, and when I went to log in, the update was already in. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it was coming Thursday, but we got it today, so screw it. Or last night, I should say. You're releasing tomorrow? Got you. Yeah, it definitely is. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. All the 18 maps before? Yeah, but I can see what they're saying, though. It kind of is a buff if you think about, like, how many times you can use the same one. Because obviously before, I mean, I guess so, right? I guess it would affect 18 maps, so now it's 5. I mean, I get what you're saying. Maybe they'll buff it in the future, but I get what you're saying now, thinking about it. So yeah, that does kind of suck. Do I need a Headhunter for the build, or can I use Ingenuity? You can use Ingenuity. Order. Headhunter just allows us to drop attributes on rings, allowing us to get better rings, you know what I'm saying? Modifiers, better survivability, haste, right, for more move speed, etc. So you would want to get that as soon as you can, though. Regular times cut to 12 to 18, where uniques didn't. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one, but I don't know. All right, well, we have a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff to try to slam. So it's like, what do we want to do now? Probably just quantity, right? Like, I'm just gonna like spam on all these. It's so hard to see these, like, you know what I'm saying? Which ones need to be slammaged, which ones don't, to be honest. All right. Okay. We want quantity. I don't mind moving forward. That the tabs that drop have less uses, but running your old tabs is rude. Running it, yeah. I think they should have just made existing tabs have, like, I don't know, all X amount of uses, right? That they normally have, like you said, 12 to 18 or whatever the, you know, before it was, and then all, like you said, new dropping like tablets that you're gonna get through mapping has the like new adjusted uses. At 100 today, I am running it. 6-man mods for every map now sucks. Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel fun. Yeah, you want to run it. So what is this? Aeration. Maybe run that. And why is Doriani like have that above his head? The fudge. See, like that's one thing. Bosses. How does that work with bosses? Because every map has a boss now. So like, does boss tablets now? Does it now like affect the map boss, making it a stronger variant? How does that work now? Grab some tablets. Why is it otherworldly breach? Why is it just what? Why did they do it to that? So what do I have right now? I have boss, aerated, boss, ritual altars, breach, expedition. We'll just try this for now.
Place a waste.
Okay. Oh, new stuff. Okay. If the map has the boss icon, it's like finding a pinnacle. If it does, just a normal boss. Wait, what do you mean by pinnacle? Wait, hold up. What do you mean by that? What you like? If we do hidden grotto right here and then we slam it with a boss tablet, you're telling me it's gonna be like a pinnacle boss? What do you mean by pinnacle? Like, yeah, what are you talking about? Like 30 million health or whatever? Like 18 million health? Now that quantity is dead, we need to switch over to rarity of monsters and pack size. Yeah, probably. All right, well, let's get map slamming, I guess. I mean, like, should I be slamming a map with high quant? Because I do got one map left in here that's pretty juiced, don't I? Yeah, this one. It's an Abyssal Pit one with 123 quant. Maybe we'll run this one first. So, like, an Oasis wouldn't be a bad one. We'll do Oasis with this map. 3 tablets in there. We already have Breach, Delirium, no Expedition, so I'll throw Expedition Altar in here. Right? Should I also throw in a, like... That's what I'm talking about. So, like, the maps... This has a boss now, right? So, like, if I throw in a boss tablet, does that make it unique? I don't know. We're gonna try it, though. We'll do Ritual Altars, I think. Yeah, so every map has a boss, but what about the maps that have... Oh, that's why powerful map boss. So the powerful map boss is a stronger variant, right? So what if you throw a map, like, boss tablet on the stronger, quote-unquote, map boss? Does that do anything, or is that just a waste? The one thing I will say that it's probably going to get a little annoyed is, like, having to keep all this junk in your inventory. Might get a little annoying. Doesn't do anything, it's a waste? Okay. Just like irradiation tablets? Okay. Alright, well. Let's get into it, huh, boys? Let's make sure I have everything on here for clearing. Everything's enabled. Okay. Just run around and have fun. Did they not show you where the... I gotta get in here or something to kill this guy? Bro, I was gonna say, I can't get around him. I can't get to him. That's cheating. Oh, I didn't want to like activate that yet, man. Whatever. You want to use it on maps without empowered? Got you. Doing away with tower system makes the Atlas pointless. Does it? I don't know if it makes it useless. The only reason why GG kept this stuff before is because they don't want to upset anyone that was working hard to get tower setups. Yeah, I mean, I like that though. I like that, to be honest. It had some other juicing, which I think is kind of cool. But let's head back, because I know this other side has a crap ton of stuff. Head back real quick and grab that. Damn. Come on, man. Drop some stuff, man. What's up? Where did you get a shock chance for Herald of Thunder? We just want to crap ton of flat, like, lightning damage. And that just basically makes it where all of our attacks are shocking. Pretty much. So we're proccing Herald of Thunder pretty much every attack because of that. Think about the Atlas now can be done with PoE 1 style Waystones, and instead of finding unique maps or citadels, they drop as unique Waystones. We'll have to see, like, I mean, obviously we don't have the full endgame changes, right? So, like, you would hope that they have something in place for this, but yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. I, like, don't know what affects my stuff, right? Like, just running around, like, trying to avoid some stuff. And there's our first divine of the day. I'll take it. I'll take it. So much junk. Let's go here and clear this. I gotta go around. Rings? Yeah, I'm running lightning cold on rings. I want to get it on my gloves. I'm running lightning fire, I think, on gloves, so I need to change it to lightning cold. And then that's pretty much it, I think. And I have straight cold damage on my bow. But I do have some, like I have a Heart of the Well with cold damage on there, right? Or, I mean, lightning, so, like, gain damage extra lightning. So that helps. Like our Iceshot, if you look, right? Like, we have, like, 7,000 lightning damage, 14,000 cold damage, so we have a decent amount of junk. Okay, the boss is, I guess, around here. I guess I went, like, backwards. Unfortunate. Yeah, let's just go, I guess, grab everything real quick. So much junk. Any build guide? The build guide's coming out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Just doing the day to try to push some more loot, maybe get move speed boots for the build. But yeah, just pushing a little bit today. Polishing it up as much as I can, and then yeah, it'll be out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the YouTube channel and stuff like that. Okay, that gave me absolutely nothing. Like, I guess I should be picking up these tablets. Like, I don't know though. I can't pick up the bow. There's a thing in here. Other thing in here. Don't care about any of this. Probably should do this. Alright, we're done with everything here. We have breach. No, it's done. I don't think there's ritual altars. I will do this real quick. Plenty of items dropped by monsters. We want to do that. Let's get back on our guy. Artifacts we don't care about. Artifacts we don't care about. Rarity we do. So we'll try to grab that, I guess. And then we'll just go up here and grab as much as this as we can. Some got 700% boosted, some got 30%. What do you mean? I'm confused. I'll have to go back and read chat. It's kind of hard to reach out when you're doing a fully juiced out, you know, like Abyss map. That's what Christian did the Atlas system, and they didn't treat all tablet buffs equally. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a drastic change that I'm sure is going to take them, you know, a little bit to adjust and to get like in that sweet spot, right? So I'm not too worried. They'll get there. Hey, what's up, Kai? I was having trouble with that, but the new build's still insane. Yeah, it's amazing. Okay, so we have the boss here. From what you guys are saying, I'm going to try to go into full boss setup. Because you guys are making it out like this is going to be insane. I'm not going to lie.
The desert stands eternal. You will not.
I need more mana.
Bow before me.
That was a powerful boss. I mean, I don't know. We ran a boss tablet on there. He only had like 6 mil health. So yeah, I don't know. You know, we had a boss tablet on this, unless it didn't do anything. All right, we need to get a better radio station going on right now. Whatever we have on some balls right now. Should be a decent radio station. There's like so much on this map. I don't know if we should grab something or if we shouldn't. I don't know. We can come back to it, I guess, though. Let's just go get rid of some of the junk. Making it at the moment 2 to 3 div for map. Sheesh. Nice, man. T3 boss? Okay, it's not that bad. I mean, unless that wasn't a powerful one. I think I did. How do I collect my tablets back, though, boys? Does it go to my inventory? No. Wait, how do I get my tablets back? Where do my tablets go? Like, actually, where do my tablets go? Does your tablets go to, like, an inventory? Any node. Okay, yeah. Because I used yeah, we used the boss tablet, 1 use remaining. I see. So, yeah, we had it juiced with the boss, so I don't know if that was an empowered. I mean, maybe it depends what boss you get, like you saying. I don't know, but that boss is definitely not as powerful as a Pinnacle.
Choose what you need, of course.
I mean, honestly, that's decent on the res if you rolled something. I mean, I wouldn't be a bad. I mean, you could keep it maybe and just try to roll like something else in the suffix. Yeah, I don't need anything else. Okay. It's time you put a map. Okay, okay. I was about to say, don't tell me it ate my like stuff, bro. I'll go cry. Chill. Bro, you're dropping these maps, dude. Yeah, so you like this. Bum 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 bum. You have max Atlas tree for boss difficulty? I think I do. I mean, 10 out of 10, 40 out of 40, like, right? I have everything. I mean, unless there's something that I'm missing. How's the survivability on this type of build, especially with the slight evasion nerf? Is it kill? I mean, I just did, literally, Jack, we just did a, what do you call it? A 6-stack, 140%, 30% delirious Oasis map with a powerful boss, and we ran through that shit like butter. So our ability is really good right now. Also, I want to play the song from yesterday. You skip, please don't today. Okay, I got you. My bad. I apologize. So is this strong? This is a powerful map boss, so I don't need to run the map boss thing. Okay. So what is this missing? Is this missing anything? I guess we could do expedition on here. So let's do expedition tablet. We want quantity expedition. Which I think I have an expedition. Oh, we already have one in there down for expedition. Right. Rich Walter's expedition. So what do I put in here? I guess doesn't matter. Just throw anything for quantity. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's like well, I could run this one. Oh, maybe I want to save this one for later. I don't know. Sure, we'll do this one. Oh, that's Wastelands actually. Never mind. Hold on. Bro, stop being mad bosses, man. Yeah, I don't think I have, like, quantity of junk. Unless they're map bosses right now, which just kind of sucks. Because this is what? Rarity of items? I mean, maybe I'll just go for rarity of items at that point. Yeah. Alright, we'll just do rarity of items on this. Let's go ahead and slam a map, I guess. Make sure to grab the tablet empowerment nodes. Tablet empowerment nodes. On like remnants of power, all this stuff. Is that what you're talking about, men? You talking about grabbing this stuff? Like remnants of power and all this other junk. Alright, maybe we'll redo it then. Refund our whole atlas. Okay. Well, let me just refund some stuff. So we would head up this way, right, to get remnants of power. This is on Waystone, so we can keep that, I guess. Is that it? Just these two? Is that all? That's all there is? Guess that's it. One for the Waystones. No, I don't care. I mean, I could actually. What do we have here? Yeah, contain corruption when entered. That's good. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I guess everything's good right now. There are two more smanas that you had before?
Go on.
Wait, where? I'm confused. Oh, over here? Okay, well, we can take something out here. So we would need, ideally, 3 more points. We need one more point. Only issue is like, where did we drop the point? Right. I don't. Yeah, I have no clue. This is tough. I mean, I guess we'll drop Raining Monsters like for now and grab that. We'll go from there. See how that goes. I'm not really too sure if this is optimal or not, but screw it. It's gonna be an interesting thing for the setup. All right, let's try to get our good item rarity. 57% rarity potential. 53% rarity. I mean, we can go ahead and do these real quick. 121, 131. Now, do we want to prefix this? Do I not have any prefixed omens? I guess not. Interesting.
Can I help?
Dang, the one for 27 now? Sheesh! They went up huge in price. Alright, well, we're just gonna normal waste tone these then. And we hit double prefix anyways on them. Dope. What do you call it, Clown? Right now, I don't have the build guide. That'll be coming out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm just trying to grind out today, finish up some existing things on the build, polish it off, maybe try to get move speed boots, you know, and then if we did that, we'd have to fix reses. So I'm just trying to finish a little bit more things with the build, and then yeah, we're gonna release it tomorrow at 12 p.m. East. So everything will be there. 1 point. Okay, I have to look at that, man. What went up, and what do you mean, Starly? Like, what do you mean? Like, price-wise? What do you mean? Oh, the prefix omens. $101, $108. It's fine. We can throw double rarity on these. It's gonna be like 120 still. I swear it wasn't the prefix omens for the Abyss for Desecration like 5 or 10x. They're like 1 for 30 now. I swear they went up. Unless I'm bugging. Have 2 maps there. We're back on Nova Projectiles. Turn Trinity off. Roa, Ghost Dance. Nova Projectiles. Back on Clear Quiver. Alright, we're good to go. Okay, we'll try to do Rupture, I guess. I don't even know if this is a good map or not, to be honest. But screw it, we'll do it. I'm gonna throw in here for rarity. Then we'll throw... What is this? Life Energy Shell, Shock Chance, Flame Ability, Freeze Build Up, Mounts the Reses, Extra Damages. The only thing I'd hate is the Extra Damages cast and Chill to Ground, but that should be fine for everything else. Alright, let's go down and try it. So much spirit. We're running like 56 on the body armor and then another 38 on the amulet. And that gives us our additional 94 on top of the 100 base you get out of campaign. Iceshot, yes, Iceshot is insane. They were 20-ish, 15 to 20. Oh, okay, maybe I was just bugging then, man. Caught on that being able to control prefix suffix is broken. Yeah. Should have bought them while they were cheap. I've gone up, honestly, just because everyone is crafting now. True. Rule maps to 1 open mod and then just desecrate. I mean, I guess you could. I just normally just slam it and then desecrate, but you might be right to try to just roll a few and hopefully you get an open prefix and slam it. Used to be 50x, now it's a 120 for reroll. Yeah. But I mean, that makes sense though, because reroll omen is so useful. I'm so slowed. Could do that. I guess we'll do it. Doesn't matter if it's suffix or not. Mark of the Death still goes nice rarity. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like suffix that is pretty nice. I'm just trying to hit like 100 quant or 100 rarity. I mean, you know what I'm saying, and then try to hit prefix and do the like overran by the Abyssal Lord. That's what I'm trying to do right now. But doesn't really matter. Hey, what's up, Tazzy? How you doing today, dude? Alright, where do we gotta go here? Is it down here? I guess it's down here. Wait, does this increase rarity, right? Oh my goodness. Game, you shouldn't have. Game, you shouldn't have. Like, where's this guy at? This him? I don't even know what's going on. I'm just flying into stuff. Let me go back and kill this guy. There we go. It's T4 utility battle 3 charm slot. I'll take it. Oh boy, Tazzy with the follow. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. Abyss Essence used to be 1x, now they're 68. Yeah, that's insane. That increase is wild. Doing good, thanks. And you? I'm doing great, man. Just, you know, farming out the new Endgame stuff, trying that out. Gonna have the updated no snipe Iceshot Deadeye build out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and stuff like that, right? The new updated guide, mobalytics and all that. And honestly, it's feeling insane, dude. Like, we're able to blast through fully juiced, like, Abyss maps, right? Running 100% rarity on gear, plus we're stacking a crap ton of rarity on maps. I mean, we're still able to do pretty much 1 second Zesh kills, like, without snipe. It's feeling amazing overall. Everything's feeling super good. All my currency into fracturing orbs and Abyss Essence at start. Abyssal Essence is cracked. No, Abyssal Essence is good, but I mean, in hindsight, like, it is really good to get in early and then try to make currency. Because like you said, everything goes up, right? So like, if you could have got in early and bought like the Omen of Lights when they were literally like, I think 1 for 1 divine, you would have made so much money, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all hindsight, right? Like, or nulls or something. Okay, we got an itchy nose. Hold on. All right, we're good. I'm trying to head up. Rarity Shrine went away. Oh, why not Benichi? What's going on? You got rarity rings? Yeah, I have double rarity rings right now. So we have like 94, 95% rarity. Yeah, 94% rarity right now. I want to try to get like gloves with rarity to be over the 100% threshold, but it's whatever right now. Unfortunate. It's guaranteed to give you a higher level mod. True, if you can roll the right one off. Need of a ascendancy carry? I do not, but there might be somebody in here that needs an ascendancy carry. If anybody needs one, hit up sorcery. I went with a weird spark casting crit build arc and loving it. It just feels like last update nerf dropped somewhat. Interesting. Alright. I guess I'll do this real quick. There's no more rare monsters. Not gonna lie, all these kind of below. Guess we'll just go for this one. Have increased number of rare monsters. Everything else just sucks, so guess we'll just get a bunch of like rare stuff. Because like, yeah, everything else just blows. Guess we could have went for chest, but like everything else sucks. So every time I see the chaos balls, I'm like, oh, don't get hit, don't get hit. Then it's like, wait, those are my chaos balls. Giggity. Okay, I think that's it.
That's quite nice.
What loot filter am I using? It's just never sinks like semi-strict, I think, or uber strict, either one. Just so I can hide like 99% of the stuff. I do have a pretty good like mid-tier kind of like thing, if you wanted to run that, like mid-tier, you know, kind of filter and stuff like that. If that is what you want to run, exclamation point filter will get you to that. Okay, let's go in. Are we gonna need this? I don't know. Do I have that? Yeah, I have that. Okay. Oh God, why is it you? Am I not like doing anything to this guy? Go in here. Okay. I don't know if I need to juice to these bosses. You guys got me a little nervous saying like they're super juiced, harder than Pinnacles, same level, difficulty, teeth, or like, I don't know. I've yet to verse any that are kind of hard. This was a strong one. This was a strong one, right? I don't know if it'll say on here, but I don't think it tells you the... Yeah, I don't think I have anything on here, but it'll say it. Well, we're done here. Well, I think it was Min. I think Min said they were like just as hard as Pinnacle bosses or something. If I remember correctly. Yeah, he said if the map has a boss icon, it's like finding a pinnacle. I mean, what so far they have as much health as what, maybe a T2 pinnacle? That's about it. I thought they would have like, you know, 20 million health and stuff like that, do just as much damage as like maxed out, you know, like Arbiter or Zesh or something. But so far they seem pretty kind of nothing that insane. Not where it's like, holy crap, boys, we need to kind of rethink the way we're doing our build here to clear this, like nothing, so. Which, that's what I was kind of thinking, like, we might actually have to get some more damage or something, but it seems like we don't need to do anything different. I mean, honestly, slam a suffix on this, and then hit try res, maybe. I don't know if that'll go for anything, we'll keep. That's going, that'll keep, just to slam it, that's going. That's going as well. Yeah.
What is it? This is all we have. A useful trade.
Not what I wanted to do.
Time is of the essence.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Listen, I'm just trying to cop out, right? My bad, guys. Fun to blame on you guys. You know. I apologize. You guys did nothing wrong. I think next one we try, we're just gonna do no mark, and we'll just see how that goes. You meant as much health? I got you. Thanks for the guide on YouTube. I waited for the guide on YouTube to see how your new boss setup works. Got you a cough. It's pretty easy, to be honest, man, to get it going. Literally, all we're doing is just shocking them with Ball Lightning and Voltaic Mark on Pinnacle bossing. Then you simply just put Tornado Shot down and shoot Iceshot into it. And you can also barrage into the Tornado to get like quicker burst, and that's the whole boss orientation. Zesh and Arbor are the two bosses with the highest health. Yeah, I know. I always forget that too, just because those are the two that I only run, to be honest.
Quickly.
So I feel like the other two are not really worth it too much in terms of like currency. And I feel like if your build can do like T3 Zesh and stuff, you know, pretty efficiently, then it's like the other bosses besides like Arbiter are going to be, you know, it's going to do it way better. So they're going to, it's why I kind of hold like T3 Zesh is like the benchmark. What did that roll? 34 Spirit, it's a low roll on Spirit. Sadly, T7, everything else kind of blows. Yeah, no good. This, on the other hand, sucks as well. Never mind. Never mind. Keep her moving. Keep her moving. Alright, so what do we have? I'm going to miss Snipe. It's just too difficult to make it work late game. Once you get a lot of damage, you can like kind of freeze pretty quickly, and it's not that bad. But I just know like that is the main issue a lot of people have with going cold is Snipe. You know, they just don't like the amount of time it takes. You know, they don't like trying to build freeze. They don't like the window on Snipe. If you don't hit it, you do no damage. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I really wanted to try without Snipe, because it's a more streamlined thing, easier to set up, simpler, right? You don't gotta have any sort of timing. It's just go in, shock, shoot into tornado shot, your damage is there. Alright, there is hidden grotto. We don't have a breach on grotto. We can do decay. I just don't know if I should slam this. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter what I do. We'll do decay here. Decay with the juice map. We'll take off the breach here. Throw it back in the boss. Nothing else we can do. And slamage. I have a lot of maps, don't I, boys? I have no clue what's on that is, man. Shock with cold, never thought of it that way. Yeah, because shock just increases all damage they take. So obviously, since we're not running like 2 hit skills like you can do with, you know, lightning arrow, lightning rods, it's it allows us to juice the damage more, right? Plus, since we also have the galvanic field, we can go in with, you know, the effigy of cruelty shield on the back bar, and then really kind of, you know, get that stacks of critical weakness for a little bit, which really helps allow us to get a lot more crit chance. And since the galvanic field, you know, kind of sits there for a few seconds and procs, it kind of refreshes the stacks, which helps a little bit on uptime. So it allows us to just have better uptime of damage and stuff. So plus, I don't know what else you would do with the back bar, right? Like, I guess you couldn't, if you wanted to drop it, you could, but then you're going to lose damage, and then, you know, I like trying to optimize as much as possible, so that's why I do it. It's a remix of the pencil beat you made fun of me for playing. Bro, the pencil beat is hilarious. Okay, oh, not when I wanted that. Okay, did I open this? I really do wonder what makes the abyssal chest actually give anything good. Like, I swear we've ran them. Like, we're running, what, 130% rarity maps, right? We did those 2 maps earlier with over 130% rarity baked into the map, not including our rarity, with like 30-40% quantity. And we got 0 divines out of 2, like, juiced maps. Like, I really wonder what dictates the abyss chest to drop anything like reliably, right? It's like, I feel like 90% of the time it's just like very underwhelming. Like, does rarity not affect the abyssal chests that you can grab, like, and open up, you know? Like, I don't know. You would think it would, but maybe it doesn't. Don't really know. Okay, this guy's annoying. There we go. God. Get around, head up. You don't think it does? I mean, isn't there something, right, that's like in the game that you can get more rarity on chests or something in the Atlas? Or am I bugging? I mean, there's increased amount of rare chests and stuff in your maps. I swear there was something on the Atlas tree was like more rare, like rarity or something of items in chests. I guess maybe there isn't. Oh yeah, maybe there isn't. I swear there was something like that. Maybe I'm just bugging. Yeah, you can get more chests, which we have. It's just like, Also, I need to do that thing you said on the left side to save a point or whatever. So, it's just weird because, like I said, like you can run like what we were doing, right? Like Abyss maps with 130% rarity, you know, like that's overran by the Abyssal Lord. So you have like those 15, 16 pits or whatever. And just say you get 8 to 10 chests, right? Like we did, I think 2 or 3 of those maps and we got 1 divine and they were all like 120, 130% rarity on the map itself, not including our rarity or quantity that we had on with the tablet juicing. So it's like, what dictates that they're going to drop something good? Because you would think running 2 to 3 of them with that much rarity, you know, with 30-40% quantity we had on top of our 90% rarity, you know, like, so it's over 200% rarity of items found. You think we would have gotten more than 1 divine out of 3 runs of those. Because, like, it feels so good doing the maps and stuff like that, right? Getting all those chests, all those rewards, and then it's like, you open all of them and you don't get 1 divine. But then you'll go kill 1 rare monster and it'll drop a divine. It's like, should I even be doing these sort of maps? They're good for the rares, don't get me wrong, but, like, I wonder if somebody has figured out the code with that. Because obviously, if you figure that out, then you might be able to get a crack ton of divines out of those maps. Why have I gotten 3 Omens of Light in 3 days? Though one I died trying to get. Dang. It's kind of cracked out, I'm not gonna lie. That many Omens of Light? Sheesh. But you can get reroll Omens? You can get reroll Omens. Okay, so for this one, all I'm gonna do is swap quivers. Right? Swap quiver. I'm gonna roll out. I'm gonna drop these 2 for Trinity. And drop Blindside in real quick. And then we're gonna go in. Okay, so this guy's a little bit more tankier. Is he like insanely tankier? Not really. Okay, I want to run real quick and not get hit by that boulder. Okay. Now, granted, we didn't have Mark on, so we were losing a lot of damage there. And I don't think we critted. We might want to try to look into more crit chance on the tree, depending. It might help us a lot. Also, I'm thinking about dropping close combat. Because it's like, I feel like a lot of the times we're not in that meter range. Like, pinnacle bossing, you can sort of be in it. But I feel like mapping, you're never there. Map boss is pretty much never there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard to really be 1 meter of an enemy constantly. So, like, I don't know. It might just be better to drop it for, like, just more damage, right? Alright. We're gonna need to go do the last one here. Oh, we didn't even swap our quiver on, actually. Never mind. That would have helped, but whatever. Okay. We're ready for chest. It's the rabbit spirit, but it also brings down DPS. Okay. Well, you're annoying. There we go. Doop, 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 doo, doo, doo. Have you guys been playing the, like, with the new Endgame stuff, or have you guys not had a chance to test it out yet? Where's the last, actually, like, ritual at? Is it up here? It is up here, okay. Oh, we got knocked off of there insanely fast with the fudge. Not about to die either. Okay. That was the first. All good. Happens. Doesn't help there was chilled ground and we didn't have our silver charms up.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Okay. What's the fudge game? Do I not have my... I guess not. Oh, that's why I need to update. Hold on. I'm relaunching. Does it work now? Doesn't want to reset the game to make our overlay work. It's not picking that up, not gonna lie. There's nothing. Want for my Heart of the Well, but I could have sold my Heart of the Well and I'd have had for like 8 to 10 divs and buy the one I want for 10 divs. Could have, man, you could have. Okay. So we could drop close combat. The only thing is, like, what gives us more damage, quote unquote, than close combat, right? If we look at Iceshot and we take off close combat, obviously I need to go in configuration and put in meters, distance and all that down to 0. Say the enemy is blinded, we'll just say he is chilled, he is shocked, 100%, just say. Surrounded, crit, recent crit in the past 8 seconds. Alright, we'll just do it like this real quick. Resonance, 200. Right. Just so we have stuff in here. Okay, let's go take a look. So what would be the best here? It's close combat. Close combat is 311. Overextend is 222. So close combat would give us about 100,000 more damage on average. It's just, I don't know, is it worth being in that like 1 meter range? You guys know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It's just hard to be within that 1 meter range. So, like, let me see something. Just say we're not within 1 meter, right? Just say we're within 2 meters. 2 meter range. Right? Let's go ahead and recalc. So, is it the same bonus within 3.5 meters? Is that... Is that how this works? What about 4 meters? Okay, so is it within 4 meters? Basically, you're getting a... Because I thought it's scaled, like 1 meter is swap time, 2 meters might be like, you know, 50%, like 20-30% less, etc. Okay, well, something's wrong here, because, like, distance to enemy, I thought it was meters. Oh, 10 units equals 1 meter. So would it be... So... What is default? 20? So that'd be what? 2 meters? Alright, let's try that out. Didn't realize it's to work differently than just like 1 meter, 2 meter. There we go, yeah. So overextend is 185, where close combat... Okay. So yeah, if you're not within that 1 meter, close combat seems kind of dog. Yeah, close combat. No, I don't know how this works with the distance to enemy junk. Because if I do 15, how does that work? Interesting. I'm not too sure how that works. Right. Yeah, I'm not too sure how this works in here. Because like this is kind of confusing me. So 10 units equals 1 meter, but if I put in like 15, which is 1.5 meters, it doesn't do any damage. So it's like, I don't understand. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. What if we put like 10 meters? Is 10 meters... When do we... Interesting. Is it like working as intended now? Okay, it's working now. I don't understand it. So this should be 1.5 meters, right? Let me see something. Close combat. Yeah. This is 1.5 meters, right? So 1.5 meters, it's still a little bit better. If you're at 2 meters, it's 217, right? I believe this is now worse than overextend. Yeah, it's worse than overextend. So if we're at 2 meters, it's worse than overextend. So we have to butt up against somebody. So it might just be better to like run overextend here, guys. To be honest. I think I'm just going to throw overextend and we'll run it for a bit. Because, like, if we're not within that, like, you know what I'm saying, frame, it is definitely worse, I guess. Unless we just try to run it. I mean, you know, I'll keep it in for a little bit. We'll do some more bosses with it and we'll see something. We just got to make sure, I guess, we're literally in their face about to kiss them. Alright, we have Hidden Grotto. Actually, I don't want to do one that actually has a boss, or not boss, but like for this one, trenches. Sure. Just gonna run a map, which I thought we had a map, but I guess not. Alright, let's get it. Man, I guess just an abyss boss. Yeah. You know what they should have done? Not gonna lie. Where's the map we want to do? Trenches. There's no breach on here though. Backwash we can do. Do I have everything in here? You know what they should have done? They should literally allow you to press a button right here, right? You press it, boom. It opens up like a side window or something, or like takes you over here. Maybe it'll close this tab out, right? You can press it, boom. It would pull up your stash tabs, and then you can go to your tablets, and you can look through your tablets on the right side. Instead of having to be like, oh, I don't have any tablets in my inventory, I now then got to click out and go to my stash, get my tablets, come back, and then rechange them out, right? What they should have done, Loki. What they should have done. Some food for thought. Food for thought. Was that would significantly increase, like, clearing and stuff like that, right? Like, speeding up maps. Less downtime of running back to your, like, stash. Immune to fire damage is totally fine. Increase quantity of items drop. Increase quantity of items drop. The rarity, actually. Rarity. Double rarity. If I just hit me. Just these little... I have one left. Right there.
What do you need?
Well, this should shake things up.
Let's keep moving. Airline. Okay. Spawn rare spawn. Let me steal his modifiers, some juicy modifiers. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind.
Iceshot.
I don't even know where this guy's at. Try to clear down a little bit, and then we'll go back and hit the breach. Okay, let's go hit the breach. No, I feel like they should have also like made it to where your boss icon is gonna show as soon as you go in, like how the rare monsters showed instantly. Because like if you're taking rares, right, the icon's out, why not just put the boss icon in to show you where the boss is at? I mean, I don't know, because they're encouraging rushing the bosses, killing it, right, if you want to get to the next map. So it's like, it's not like they're trying to specifically get away from that, which I could see like maybe they don't want to incorporate that, but they're literally, like, I believe they said like if you want to do that, you can just rush bosses, not get to the next map. So it's like, would that just help that? I don't know. Maybe I'm a boogin. Maybe I'm boogin. Loopy, I do not have the build out yet. It is going to come out though tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the YouTube channel. I'll have a full video guide on it as well as a written guide shortly after that. So obviously if you want to be notified when that goes live, the best way, you know, is just to be subbed to the YouTube channel. Have notifications on. Yes. The beautiful sounds of just death. In game, of course. In game, of course. I need to get this shrine before I get one-shotted by a meteor. Bro, how many perfect duelers can one man get, bro? Okay, well, that was useless. Looks like this is clearing even more than the Pathfinder build. How's the bossing been with it? Bossing's been pretty good. Damage, I think, on bossing right now is a little inconsistent. I'm trying to see if that's maybe just something with close combat, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're not within that 1 meter range to get full uptime. Or is it simply just because since we only have like 50% chance to crit, is it like maybe our crits aren't proccing enough? Like, if our crits proc and we're within that 1 meter range, we're literally two-shotting, right, like Zesh with Barrage. So, like, we're killing them in under a second. So I'm trying to figure a kind of reason why that is happening a little bit. And, you know, but regardless if stuff doesn't proc, like, perfectly, we're still killing them within, like, a second and a half or something. So we're still killing them insanely quick. It's just trying to figure out what could possibly be like the reason behind, you know, maybe something not proccing correctly. Oh, it is this, bro. I hate this boss so much, so much. He's such a dog boss. I hate her, bro. I hate her so much. She does so much damage. I feel like her attacks also are weird in some areas. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I feel like her, like, attacks and her AoE range of attacks are kind of weird, in my opinion. Like, it looks like you'll dodge the attack, but then you still get hit by the attack. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Why don't we do a Zesh run?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Get that out there. There we go. Let's go here. Think, think. Throw that in there. It's the third half. Let's go do a Zesh run. The new endgame is they completely reworked the tower stuff, so like towers aren't even a thing anymore. All towers do is just drop a tablet once you go ahead and complete them, and they just give like vision on the atlas, right? Remove the fog. That's all they do. The way you juice maps now is you go in, throw your map into it, and then you have your tablets at the bottom now to juice it, and they each have like X amount of uses remaining on it, so you don't juice by towers anymore. Kind of loopy. Like I said, I just don't know if it's one, not having the crit chance, or two, we're not in that 1 meter range of close combat. I just don't know if it's one or the other, right? So that's what I'm trying to figure out. But I mean, besides that, like, we're clearing amazingly. It's not even work. We're clearing super good. Like, we have no issues with super juiced, you know, maps. Like, literally every map we're doing is a 100+ rarity, 6-stack mod, you know, 30 or 40% delirious, you know what I'm saying, map with a crap ton of content on it. Like, we have no issues doing anything.
Wicked lethal.
Pinnacle bossing is fine as well. It's like I said, I'm just trying to figure out what those inconsistencies are and trying to fix them today. Maybe just dropping like the Megalomaniac we have and getting maybe like blinded or something, right? More crit chance would help. Something like that is what I'm thinking about. And then, yeah, the build will be pretty much perfect. Obviously, we could still get, like, move speed boots, you know, and increase, like, effective socket items on our gloves and all this other junk, but that's all, like, min-maxing, right? So maybe we can do another version of that, like, super min-max it, and then just to do, like, a final version of the build after this. If people want to see that is. Yeah, so the end game is totally different now. Obviously, I think it's less juicing. Well, I don't actually... Well, it might be the same amount of juice. I actually don't know. Hard to tell, not gonna lie. I think they, like, touched upon it. It might be the same amount of juicing as, or a little bit less than before, but now you don't have to hit towers anymore. See how, like, sometimes we don't, like, see what I'm saying? Like, our first burst did, like, 5-6 million, and then we didn't, and then we hit it. So, I don't know if that's crit chance not proccing, or what exactly that, like, little inconsistency is right there. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we made money off of that, boys. That's like 7-8 divs right there. And that's the only thing I'm trying to figure out right there. Like, why is that kind of happening, and how can we fix that? You didn't get your against the darkness? Damn.
Yes?
Yeah, well, I mean, this little thing alone right here. There's 6 divs.
I'll post it right away.
Take it. We're up to what, 27 divs now? And then we still have the Omen of Chance. Which, once we get the Omen of Chance... No, sorry. Omen of Chance, that'll go for another 6 or 7 divines, so we'll have about 30 or something divines to play with. Okay.
Yes, this is all a useful trade.
Go then.
I forgot I can't, like, quick check stuff because my thing isn't working. I gotta, like, reset the game, I guess, for it to work, but... Renal Fragility. I don't think this goes for anything, right? Probably not. I mean... I'll check it real quick just because I have it, but... Yeah, it doesn't go for anything. Okay.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Dog. Alright, I'm not even gonna, like...
Go on, choose what you... Gold is useless
There we go.
indeed.
So, let me see something. Because, like... We have, what? 40% chance to evade? Obviously, it's good. Because if we have this up, how much is got a 50, right? So, 48% chance to evade, right? If we do remove this... We go from 48... down to... I don't know what. I'm interested. 45. I mean, that's 3%. Is it really that big of a deal for 3%? And we could get, like, distracted targets, right? 50% increased crit chance or something like that. It might be worth, because, like, we can go into here. We could get a better one later down the line, right? But we could get... I thought I had one. Interesting. I thought I had, you know, I might have not had one with distracted targets. But just say we did dizzying hits, right? We'll just say something for dizzying hits. Because, like, what we're at right now, blind side is our good quiver. Yeah, this is everything there. So this is what we're at right now, 48% crit chance, right? If we did get this adds how much more? The enemy is dazed. Another pretty much 6%. And then how much would this add? This one node. 6.2. Okay, so a little bit more percentage. Maybe try dizzying hits. Just see how that works, how it feels. Run with dizzying hits real quick. Right. That'll get that. I mean, that also helps with this too, because it's increased crit chance and all that. Yeah. So it's 36. Swap this over. 42. Well, maybe we'll try this out and just see how it feels. Do another run real quick. Alright. Go from there. I see one more run. One more run.
Go on.
One must always be willing to change.
One last thing. One last thing. Sorry. I mean, honestly, this doesn't do anything. Removes 2.5% crit chance. Yeah, I mean, it's still better to keep Threat Seeker. Okay. Okay. Let's do another run through. Because now we have a chance of dazing. Oh, bro, we need like 4 splinters. You gotta be joking me. Do we have any splinters over here?
I'll post it right away.
Yeah. You know, let me look at one thing real quick with dizzying hits in. Really quick, let me say something. Let's go, baby! With... Oh, there we go. Dizzying hits, boom, that puts us at 54. Right, and then if we have crit chance... 7%, yeah. So we're getting just say plus 5% to critical hit chance, right? But it's still like 80% chance, right? So 80% chance compared to how much before? 70. So that adds like 10% chance to crit if we had like 5% up, right? With dizzying hits. So it does add a lot. This would add how much? Another 9. It would be nice to get dizzying hits and distract the target. That would give us like 90-some% chance to crit. So it would 100% not be critting. Like not critting, but you know, that would fix that issue if that's the current issue. My boy Buzz with the 2-month resub. Thank you very much, dude. I just seen that. Much appreciated. Let's get some W's in the chat for Buzz. Sorry, I was in full like, you know, degen big brain thinking mode, 200 IQ play. Thank you very much, man. I'm running your Pathfinder Poison build. Does it actually feel sluggish and slow during Act 3? Are you running, what do you call it? Are you running Spiraling Volley in Act 3? Is that what you're doing? What are you currently running right now for like your clear and stuff? Let's go down here and kill this guy quick. Yeah, because I mean... Let's get modifiers. I don't think that little percentage is going to really matter too much. Losing 3% chance to evade. Yes, but I don't got Spiral Volley for another 18 levels. So, what are you currently running for your clear skill? Because, like, the Pathfinder build, right? I kind of made it more for endgame because, like, I was running, you know, the Spiral Volley for clearing, and you need to have, like, armor break and some decent phase and all that other junk to really be able to make it break armor. So it's kind of hard to do it early game. So you could just run like Poison Burst Arrow and stuff like that, and maybe Toxic Barrage. Is that what you're currently running for clearing? But like once you get some of the items and you get to like level like 70, 80, right, and you get like a decent physical bow and you do go into like this spiral volley, that's when it'll start feeling pretty good. But yeah, early game is pretty eh. Hey, what's up, MG? How you doing, MG? Yeah, Whitman said I would also suggest that for leveling. Hey, Divine, nice. I don't want to have both of those right there, but whatever. It's like we're still kind of getting that though, which is interesting. Huh, I don't know. Oh, perfect exalted. Wow. We're making just we're printing money off Sesh. Let's come back and get this stuff real quick. I don't have enough inventory space. I got all this other junk. I don't know. There's like big bursts and there's. I don't understand the big burst though. The only thing I can think of is that shotgunning, maybe, and that's what the like damage is. I do like the crit damage increase, crit chance. It is nice. I mean, one thing we can do maybe is just pump more crit damage. Maybe just try that. I don't know. What's a perfect going for now? Let's go find it. Let's go find out. I don't need a perfect, so might as well sell it. Okay, it's only 2.5 divines. Might as well just sell it for exalt. Like 800 exalts.
Speak.
I want to do another run. I just want to try one more thing. Yeah, I'll do select.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
All right, your order is registered. You've received a shipment. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So, one thing I want to try. Let me look at something here. It doesn't matter, to be honest. Probably better just get elemental armament. So I do think we have the best bet here. I do think we have the best bet here. Let me just see one thing real quick. Because yeah, crit damage right now at this point is a way better than crit chance, right? So maybe we try to flip stuff instead of crit chance, right? Flip that over to crit damage. Maybe we flip this over to crit damage. Because we go from 79 to 75. Should I do that? Flip it over from our crit damage. I'll put a little bit more damage. I'm trying to think what we can maybe get rid of for more damage that we don't maybe need. Okay. I've not done Uber Arbiter yet, no. Gotta get back in the grind. Facts, bro. You do, bro. You definitely do.
Speak.
Time to learn something new.
Yeah, more crit damage at least. To try that out. These are all double crit chance, right? Crit chance, yeah. Okay, what's our crit damage value now? 470. 470. We can, like I said, we can get better jewels that would help a lot on the tree, so maybe we try shoot for that as well. Know what I'm saying? That'll help as well. We do have 30 divs to like kind of play with. Maybe we just try that. I swear I had crit damage jewels though. What's going on here? Okay, I do not. My jewels absolutely just suck ball sack then. Here we go. 20% increased critical attack damage, sure. What does this give me? Crit chance. Let's go remove this one. No, into this end. Let's run it again. Do one more run and then we'll stop after that. We'll stop after that. We'll go do mapping after. Only need, I mean, sure. Well, I only need 150 actually. I don't need to have. We can save some.
I'll post it right away.
Jimmy. Alright, let's go try this out. I'll apologize, guys. I know taking a little bit, but I'm just trying to figure out the reason, you know, for the inconsistencies a little bit. Dash all. Yep. So we can replace the radius jewel that we have. I guess I'm thinking about maybe getting 2 radius jewels, like medium or large radius. increased effect of like, you know, passives or whatever, notable passives and range, right? Because I think that would help, because we could do the attack damage one, which would be more attack damage, but we could also do the crit chance, crit damage ones as well, which would be kind of decent. But yeah, that's what I'm currently like thinking right now. If you do exclamation point build, I do not have the build out currently. I'm working right now on the non-snipe variant of the Iceshot full Deadeye, right? This will be out though tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the YouTube channel. So if you want to get notified when that comes out, just make sure you're subbed to the YouTube channel. You have your notifications on and stuff. We're just taking the day to finish out, polish as much as we can, maybe buy some, you know, additional items for the build. And then, yeah, we're releasing it for tomorrow. Alright, here we go. I want to make sure double tornadoes are fine. So annoying that he's doing that attack, bro. The shocked run, but felt way better damage wise on there. We would have killed him fast. It's just we gotta dodge chaos balls, right? Alright, I'm liking where we're at. I think crit damage is the way that we want to move. We need to get more of it. But I'm liking where we're kinda at right now. I'm liking where we're at right now, right? This is not bad. This doesn't really go for anything, does it? I actually might just do a quick restart on the game. I'm gonna do that real quick. Because not having this up is kind of annoying right now. Gonna get rid of that. Wait for it to load up. Ignore all my icons, guys. Just ignore that. Don't worry about that. Nobody look. Nobody look. The game should be loading up. There we go. Hey, what's up? This is good morning, Slow Rocks. So much for them toning down the running ground. I think they ramped it up. Really? Is it that bad? Okay, let's get back into the game. And then I'm hoping that my overlay actually is working now. The heck? Is it actually working? Hey, it's back up. Okay, you bet. Hello, latency? Can you show? Bro, what is going on with the latency now? Holy smokes. What the fudge is going on? Where is the server? Oh my god, I didn't mean to... Why is it when you press control while you're in there, it literally just force closes the game? Why is that a thing, GGG? Why is that a thing? I'm trying to change from Washington, D.C., right? We'll go to Texas. That's fine. There we go. All right, so back to mapping now.
Quickly.
For a little bit.
Of course.
Yeah, we'll keep dizzying hits right now. We don't really need Beastal Skin, to be honest. This is adding like 2-3% chance to evade. So I'd rather go for like more consistent crits and stuff, right? If it comes down to a thing where that like 2-3% was that insane, then we could think about going back to it, but 99% sure we don't need it.
These are some gold is useless to me.
Okay. Let's go ahead and hit a map. Don't we have the unique boss one actually? Hold on. Or haunted by Asmiri spirits. You know what? We'll try it. We're gonna try this one. Let's go ahead and hit a map. 57% rarity. If it doesn't have stun build up, I'm fine. Yeah, it's fine. Just don't want to do stun build up, to be honest. 119 rarity. We want to slam this with a Wavestone Desecration. We hit prefix W. We want to go in here for greed. Throw 3 greeds on it. Alright, let's go ahead and hit it. See if it hits anything good at the Well of Souls. We honestly are looking for... Honestly, overrun by the Abyssal Lord. I mean, Abyssal Depths isn't bad. At least it'll lead there, right? And maybe we get Omen of Light or something. So it's not bad to roll that, not gonna lie. Just gotta wait for this dude to go through his 100-year process of figuring out what he wants to do. Hey, Solarax, what's up, man? Man, hit us with that double good morning. I respect it. Okay. Is there bosses on all these? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? We can just do Riverhold, for example. Throw that in there. Swap this out with this. Boom. We're good to go. Slam it. So now we should have a powerful boss on here. Maps with rarity. I'm stacking nothing but rarity on my maps. So I'm going for like 100 to 150% rarity maps with, I have 100% rarity on my gear right now. I would like to push for about 150% rarity on gear, but that's what I'm currently rocking with. And I just been shooting that with my tablets, stacking nothing but like, you know, quantity and stuff like that. Yep, no problem. Which is actually insane if you think about how much money we've already made today. We've already made, I think, 15 divines. Because we sold that for 9. Then we had a perfect exalt sell for 2, I think. We're doing 2.5. It's 11. And then I woke up today and had like 10 divs sold, but we won't count that, I guess. So we've made like 10 divs so far today. And we had, what, I think 2 natural divine drops or something, 3. So yeah, we're about like 15 divines made today. So I think 15 divines made in 2 hours is pretty decent. I love this patch already. Chance Day Headhunter found Kalandra's Touch and the Fall of Axe Charm in the span of 30 minutes. Sheesh! Man's really speed running for Mirror of Kalandra, huh? River Caddies. Yeah, run up here, try to hit this side if we can. Yeah, insane luck. Yeah, I mean, we've had some pretty decent luck so far as well today. So, definitely seems to be a trend. Now, the only thing is, I don't know how the things are going to feel as soon as we drop off of it. Like, since we're running our, you know, juice maps that we had prior to the new update coming out. Because I juice towers. So like that's the only thing I don't know is like once we drop this, how is it gonna feel? That's one thing that we'll have to test. So far, we're trying to slam bosses, and the bosses have not been hitting so far. Like I've been making sure we've been doing not much strong bosses, right? Trying to run all that junk, but I don't even think I've gotten 1 divine out of a boss so far. Which is interesting because I thought there would definitely be like more, you know? But maybe I'm just gonna get unlucky. I don't know. We're gonna keep running them, right? we're using the unique ones now that the boss will have strong stuff. So I think this should be a strong boss with an Azeri Wisps on it. So hopefully drop something decent. Bum 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 bum. Don't you guys love being able to just walk through abysses and just full clear them? Don't you guys love that? Walk back to these guys. There's the abyssal depths. Go back and open the chests. Okay. Okay, everything's clear here, I guess. People are overacting about the quantity nerf, to be honest. No travel maps and setup is sometimes better than a couple super juiced. Again, I haven't experienced it, but I know some people have been saying stuff like that. So we'll have to see how it feels like. You know what I'm saying? I want to go off my like preference. I don't want to go off of other people's like experiences. If that makes any sense, right? So I have to see how it feels, but like I said, I don't know, because like, is it still only about like 7 to 8% or whatever it is, like maxed quantity you can roll on a tablet, or do they increase it? Because I swear I thought I seen them talking about in patch notes that they've increased the like rolls on tablets, but maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe that was for other stuff. Well, that's not fair. I know I need more mana game. I gotta continuously remind me. Okay, okay. So this map boss is annoying. I think that's a chaos map boss, isn't it? It's not chaos map boss. 30% move speed now. Okay.
Choose what you need.
So some map bosses are definitely kind of tough, huh? Okay, okay. Didn't roll anything, didn't roll anything, didn't roll anything. Nothing. Let's open a 3 socket, or like, you know, little projectiles or something. Fortunate. So this in here, put that in there. Okay. It's 4 to 10. Expectation is 14, I guess. I mean, I'm sure like they'll fix it over time or buff it or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, I think people are overreacting a little bit, I guess. Like, if that makes any sense. Like, I mean, and right, this is still early access. This is a brand new change, completely kind of reworking Endgame. Like, give them a little bit of time to, you know, make some adjustments where it needs to be made, and I think it won't be that big of a deal. If it's really that big of a concern, right, like, I'm sure they'll go ahead and buff the quantity, and everything will be fine. So right now we might just have to make sure that we're not doing like some certain map bosses super juicing them. That's what I think. just to make sure that, you know, we're not like, because I don't have full chaos res, and I'm pretty sure that boss is chaos. So obviously that doesn't help. Oh, so we might just have to make sure that we're keeping that in mind. Grasping Vines on hit. I mean, I don't know which one. Like, I wish it told you which modifiers is which. Like what does this give me? Is this gonna give me just like nothing but other junk? Mana Siphon. Let's do Mana Siphon. Let me see. What does Mana Siphon give me? I don't know what it gives me. Pack size? I don't know. Something we might have to make sure we're taking like note of. That's fine if these do it. Iceshot. Okay, so Mana Siphoning ground isn't that really big of a deal. That much. Plus, essentially, since we're running Define, we have like, you know, no mana issues, even if we have 0 mana, so it's not that big of a deal.
Nowhere to run.
Has anybody in here crafted moose feed boots? Like, you know, pre-socketed items and junk like that? Haven't yet. I did watch a guy do it on video on it. Okay, yeah. I'll just wonder if anyone has experience crafting like moose feed boots, you know, pre-socketed items on it, or effective socketed items. Because like, I don't know if it'd be better to buy just like really good boots and then just slam it with a, you know, like the moose feed increase socketed effect thing, or if it's better to craft your own. Like, I don't know. So I'm gonna pick up all these like tablets. I'm gonna need them, I guess, eventually.
Barely broke a sweat.
I'm doing that right now, just short of the perfect exalt. Got you. So, did you buy boots off the market that were pretty much done? You're just slapping on the like increased socketed effect junk, or did you like start from scratch? Like, I'm very interested. Crafting from scratch is cheaper. Okay, so how do you craft it? You just simply buy like 3 socket, like exceptional boots, and then what after that? Like, what is the steps? If you don't mind me asking, because I want to kind of try to do that today, but obviously I'm not really too sure, I guess, how to tackle it in a way. I mean, I could watch it, I guess. Are they? Like, just base with nothing on them? Man? They're expensive. Min, can you go ahead and permit the boy SolarX so he can throw the link in chat? So we still got a breach somewhere to do. The heck is the breach at? Oh, there it is back here. My Mr. Tushan. I guess I'll do it. I don't know. This man. There you go. Okay. Okay. That's so annoying. I got you the link. I got you the link. There's the link for those who want to watch. Thank you, man. It's crazy that you timed them out. That's so wild. Imagine. I'm joking. Remove the suffix, add the 100% essence. Isn't the 100% increased socketed effect like an essence slam? So don't you, like, isn't removing suffix the same thing as just slamming suffix? Confused. So sensitive? Yeah, I mean, what bot is removing links like that, though? I guess it's Nightbot. I wonder if I can go into Nightbot's settings and, like, make it to where YouTube links are maybe safe? Like, whitelisted, maybe? I don't know.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya? Rousing a fight, eh?
Really, I can't go from here to here. It's not annoying, Matt. It's like, I also go here, but like, can't obviously get over to here.
I'm out of mana.
Maybe now I can get over here a little bit more. Sure, I don't know. Go. Pum 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 pum. Is this the new Iceshot build? Yes, this is the new Iceshot build. Without running snipe, with full like zoom ability, rarity, all that good junk. Boy SolarZ with the sub to the channel. Let's get some dubs for the boy Solar in there. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. Much love. Thank you for the support, dude. Alright, well, this was pretty dog. Let's go fight boss, I guess. Again, we just swap quiver.
Let's go, baby!
Swap this gem over. I turn this off. I turn you on, and I do that. We shouldn't need anything else. Doesn't really matter which way this set up. That's fine way to set it up. One refresh one last time. Yo, hello? Did I not get behind him? Okay. 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 Let me see something for ball lightning. I think it comes out too slow. Ball lightning. I do not need potent exposure. I do not need lightning exposure. Right? I mean, I guess I could have lightning exposure just for it, but let me get that out of there. Let me get it. Let me get it, because that's the main issue that is kind of being annoying right now. Ball lightning.
Let's go, baby!
Where is the cast junk? Rapid casting 3. Rapid casting 2. There we go. Yeah, much better now. Okay. Much better, much better, much better. That should help us not die anymore from trying to shock bosses. Like, I don't even know if we need to shock them now. Like, maybe I just don't go for shocking. I don't know. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know. We might try the next boss with 0 shock and just try it. You know what I'm saying? Because we're down a lot by, quote-unquote, not shocking a boss or whatever. I don't know if I'm trying to do too much pre-buffing. Because, like, we might not even need the pre-buffing, you know what I'm saying? Let's have to play with it. Wait, what did my boy in Slorax do? My boy gifted 2 T1 subs? Let's get some W's in the chat for the boy. Thank you very much, bro, for the 2 gifted subs. Much appreciated, dude. Much love. Thank you again very much, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was totally in. Down, but thank you very much, man. It's much appreciated. We're only 1 sub away from our daily goal, man. We're so close. Thank you very much, dude. It's much appreciated and very generous of you. So that one there.
Speak quickly.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay. It's gonna be a little testing, tweaking, right? Getting some stuff around to really figure out what we want to do here. For map bossing. Like I said, I don't even know. Because I'm trying to treat them as like, you know, we're doing a Zesh. It's like, I don't know. We might not even need Trinity. I think Trinity's fine to go on. But like, I don't know if we need to be shocking them. I don't know. We'll try the next one maybe without doing ball lightning. I don't know. We'll go from there. Right. Go from there. We'll go from there. Let's go ahead and look for another map. No, I don't want to do double extra damage like that. Just annoying. Honestly, probably doesn't matter which one we take. Not gonna lie, like. Know what I'm saying? I'll probably take this one, for example. We need to buy more rarity omens. Oh, there are a lot more. Weren't they 15 or something
Your
before?
order is registered.
Interesting, interesting. 115. Hey, what's up, Surf? We're just testing out stuff with the new like endgame junk. That's what we're doing. So like we're testing it out, right? And I'm just trying to figure out what like is the minimum we need to do for bossing. Because I think like right now I'm doing a lot for the powerful quote unquote map bosses. Which I don't think I really need to do. Because we're kind of dying by trying to full set up, where it's like the ones that I have full set up, I've kind of been overkill. So like I'm trying to get to that point where it's like, do we need to ball lightning to do shock? You know what I'm saying? Do we not need to do that? Can we just go in and just start doing damage? You know what I'm saying? So just need to figure out the right like thing for these map bosses, and then we'll be fine. Yeah, some of the map bosses are like annoying. Like obviously since I don't have full chaos res, the one map boss, I forget, but it's like the chaos chick. She's kind of annoying, but yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out like, do I need to be super juicing, trying to go crazy? Is it even worth doing like strong bosses? You know what I'm saying? Like, because the ones that I have killed, we haven't got anything from. Even running like 150, 160% rarity on maps with, you know, having like 100% rarity myself. Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really know if it's worth it. Does the give what for the cost, you know? Like, I don't know. 125% million health boss in my Atlas. 6 out of mods is Mere Spirits plus 3x boss tablets. Jesus. 125 mil health boss? The fudge? I bet you that dude dropped nothing but an Exile, huh? So the reason why my mana is low all the time is because we're running Defy 2 on our Iceshot. And what Defy 2 does is it gives lucky hits while surrounded, but it also makes it to where the mana cost, like mana requirement to use that specific skill that it's supporting, no longer is needed. So I don't have to go into any sort of... Wow, I ran into the things, didn't I? Well, should have ran into 100 things, huh, boys? Oh my god, lazy. It makes it to where the... What do you call it? Like... insignificant mana cost, right? While surrounded, so I don't need to have mana to use the skill anymore. So you don't need to go into any sort of mana sustaining. Well...
Oh, it's you.
What am I doing? Yeah, well, Shen ran into all the AoEs. It stayed available for 3 minutes in a twister while I watched from a death screen. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, like I said, I don't even know if super juicing bosses is like worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like, is it going to be the point where like, yeah, 100% is worth it, or is it not going to be worth it? Because like, if you just say if you super juice, right, you're running a bunch of boss tablets, you're trying to go straight for bossing, are you going to get rewarded, or is it going to be a thing where like you run 10 maps with super juice bosses and you only get like 3 divines or something? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're not getting like a divine minimum per boss every, just say, other map, then it's like, you're probably better off just juicing normally with your quantity, rarity, you know, maybe rare monsters, whatever, right? Pack size. And then just going from there and just running it normal. Yeah, invulnerability. Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Plus, some of the bosses are annoying on some of their, like, actual attacks and stuff. Well, we can run this because, I mean, This is a good map that we can do overrun. Let's actually go ahead and hit rarity on here. Because, like, the only issue I'm having is just map bosses that are super juiced as Mary Spirits, all that other junk, right? But that's the only thing that's, like, kind of being annoying right now. So. Reduce as possible? Yeah. Like, right now, I have not hit any sort of walls super juicing maps. The only thing I'm hitting is, like, super juicing bosses. It's Mary Spirits doing all that. Which is where it's kind of like a little bit of annoyance, right? That's the only thing that's, like, that I'm kind of like, I don't even know if it's worth doing type stuff right now. So I can't sleep for days and I get very overly critical of everything around me. Oh, you're good. You're good, Surfs. You already apologized. You know what I'm saying, dude? You're good to go, man. But I try to think of it like this, right? Like, if you try to make everything about your build perfect, then you'll never have a build that's good enough for you, right? Like, you can't make a build that's perfect in damage, perfect in defense, perfect in move speed, perfect in rare. Like, you have to sacrifice some stuff. There's no way to have a perfect build in every single stat scenario. What's up, Kip? How you doing, brother? So obviously every build's gonna have, maybe it's a little bit of weaknesses, maybe it's not, you know, maybe you can't super juice bosses with it, right? But like, it can do everything else in the game. Maybe, you know, a build is not defensively as tanky as X build, but it has 3x the damage as this build, you know, or double the damage, you know? That's the way I look at a build. Just testing out this new endgame juicing junk and seeing how it feels. The bosses are very, I feel like the endgame bosses when you juice them are like very 50-50. Like, you'll literally do a boss, right? Super juice it, nothing. 8 mil health, easy. Then you go to the next boss and it's like 5 times harder, right? Or you'll go to a boss and it's like, well, you have is Mary Wisps on it, right? It's like, just say Spirit of the Wolf, this other junk. You know, maybe your map mods are like extra damage and attack speed, and that just one taps you, right? Like, it's a very wide sort of difficulty scaling when it comes to super juicing bosses. It's either they're a pushover or they are insanely like hard. Plus, we've done definitely like 4 or 5 super juice bosses, and I haven't even made a divine yet. So I don't even know if it's worth juicing them, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know. Because there isn't a whole lot of like boss junk, right? Tablets that are good. The only unique one you have, I guess, would be the Mary Wisps on a boss. But that's like pretty much it. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing that you can really do that like is gonna give you a crap ton of stuff on the Atlas for boss drop loot. It's more just like your waystones and stuff. You can super juice map bosses, and then you can throw the unique one on, and for the Mary Wisps, and that pretty much ends like boss juicing. Here's how much MS runes are going for. It used to be 14 divs. When I sold mine yesterday, it was 17 divs. How do you fight a map boss with this build? I mean, same way as you do pinnacle bosses if you want. It just depends like what map boss you're going and how much juicing you did. Like if you're super juicing as Mary Wisp, you're doing monster damage, you're doing double extra damage or something, right? On your maps, obviously, probably gonna get one tapped. Juicing, I feel like on map bosses right now is very like hit or miss, right? Because you can get crazy junk if you're doing Mary Wisp, obviously, like the unique tablet where map bosses have an Mary Wisp. You know, you could get like the one where it gives them a, I think it's wolf or something, or cat, right? They get a crap ton of attack speed. I mean, just depends, but as long as you like, you know, make sure the map isn't sane with modifiers, it's pretty easy to do map bosses with this build. So it'd be the same way. Go in, shock them, tornado shot, ice shot, and they're dead. Right? How much ready are you using on the character? 100% ready right now. I haven't been getting kicked off. I think I got kicked off once so far, and that was just because I was looking at chat standing still. But yeah, I haven't got kicked off at all. I'm running the Overseer unique for maps with no mods to add one modifier to boss and 100% ready to bosses. Interesting, interesting. So you're running the... Interesting, interesting. Okay. The more rarity, the more HP the boss has, and the more damage and damage reduction, no speed. Really? Since when does rarity correlate to HP on a boss? Seems like it wouldn't make any sense. Just making sure there's nothing here that's like that I missed. Let's go fight the boss. So I'm not gonna try to super juice too much. Just gonna go Trinity, blind side, and we can swap quiver. Right. Okay. I feel like I'm more jittery on map bosses than I am pinnacle. It's probably because honestly you've done pinnacle bosses more. So like, you know, their attack pattern more than map bosses. Because I'll be honest, nobody runs map bosses. So like now people actually start to learn rotations and stuff of them. Doom, 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 doom. Tooltip on Iceshot? There's my tooltip on Iceshot right now. Hey, look at that. It's Surf's favorite ring.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
How good at crafting on bows are you, my guy? I know some stuff, Kip, but I don't know like all of it. I tried 3x4 rarity boss tabs. It says on patch notes and tooltip. Really? Interesting. Do X boss rarity for X boss drops? Yeah, the pickle ring go crazy. So what do we have right now? Like 32 divs in our like kind of reserve. Plus we still have an and a chance. So it'll start for like another, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 divs or something. Bum bum bum. We can keep this one right now. So what is this? penetrates ally res, damages extra chaos. I mean, like this map I don't care about, but like if we're doing bosses, I don't know if I would want to run it just because we don't have like capped chaos res, right? Do 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 do. What am I doing? Oh, what happened? My boy Surf, no. The build it will be out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Johnny. I'm just trying to finish up some stuff today on it, right? Get some final items, and then I'll feel pretty comfortable putting the build out. So obviously, if you want to be notified, just make sure you're subbed and you have notifications onto the YouTube channel. 1 second, sir, if I'm trying to... It worked? Okay, we're good. Interesting. Huh.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I
Am
can.
I begging or did the chaotic rarity ones go up? I swear they were like 15, 20 yesterday. Now they're like 40. How much are they at percent-wise? Yeah, 40%. Look at that, the graph, bro. The lead was going down and shot right back up. Actually insane. They were like, haha, you would have thought. Going right back up. Should have bought them all yesterday. Should have bought them all yesterday, man. Sorry. I have the same build, but on Stormweaver. I want to do something with Chill and Heat Shiver, but Tooltip is sucking. Yeah, I haven't looked into Heat Shiver too much. Heat Shiver can be good, but I don't know. Like, what is good? Like, what one of this adds rarity, right? Like, I don't think Grasping Vines has rarity. Maybe this does. Like, I guess Grasping Vines, like, I don't know. Because I don't want to do, obviously, the natural rares have this whatever thing where they heal. And then the other one, I know doesn't do anything. Plus, I don't want to not do damage for 3 seconds out of every 10 seconds. Like, the heck? Like, hello, game? Do you know what y'all doing? Okay, so you... Hey, what's up, Blubs? How you doing, brother? New tech? With what, like the endgame stuff? Or are you talking about with Iceshot? The skill 2 one is toxic, and so is the no damage. The rest are whatever. Yeah. I don't really mind doing the rest, but yeah, no, the skill speed's annoying. No damage is kind of annoying. My boy PoE Addict, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know. But so you've been farming bosses, Surf, right? With like stacking a bunch of rarity, at least is what you've been saying, right? So are you seeing any sort of drop increases? Like, is it worth farming for it or what? We can get rid of this, and I'll throw the boss one on. It's Willow Forest. Like, do you think it's worth doing it or not? No, don't do it. Okay. Listen, man, your sacrifice will not be in vain. I will spread the word. Imagine. Like, I wonder though, like, for example, like, if you could kill them, not effortlessly, but just say you could kill them, right, without dying. Like, I wonder if their drops would be better than just juicing the maps, right, and not worrying about bosses.
Iceshot.
Like, that's what I'm wondering right now.
You there, local. Come here.
I got one and no div, no drops. Okay, so not worth juicing then right now. It sucks. I wonder what the new Atlas strategy is going to be. Just like juicing in terms of, you know, just like normal junk, just shoot rarity or quantity, I mean, or you know what I'm saying? Like I'm interested. Tons of quality and rarity too, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's probably better just to shoot for rare monsters and rarity and stuff like that, right? Because, like, one boss, obviously, it depends, like, because, I don't know, do we know what the back, like, stuff is, like, on the game itself? Like, how much more rarity and quantity do actual bosses have compared to, like, rare monsters? Because, obviously, if it's at a substantial amount, then it might, but, I mean, if it's not even, like, barely doubled of a rare monster, then it's not worth it at all. Soft to green instead of paranoia, that's tons of rarity. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I just been doing like, you know, 100% rarity, waystoning it, trying to get higher, and then greed for rarity. And I've just been running maps, right, with my rarity on. And then quantity tablets. That's all I've been doing. I'm just running like breach, delirium, expedition, or like, you know, ritual, whatever that I feel. I've been making pretty good currency, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we've been averaging like, I don't know, 30, 40 divs a day. So, not bad. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Chill, man. Has the drops a new tab setup? I have yet to get into the new stuff, Blebs. Like, I'm still running our stuff that we juiced before. Right? This is our tower juice stuff, so I have yet to get into that. So I can't really give you an accurate, like, yes, no, you know, it's better, it's worse, it sucks. Omen of Bless doesn't good for anything now. Well, we can get our Omen of Chance. There we go, that's a free, good amount of increased stuff right there. Is this on a downward spiral? 28% less, damn. Sucks, well, at least we can sell for something, though. I did defeat the also did all bosses, juiced and Uberometer first try, T3 Expedition boss. Only missing Belly 3, about to run it.
Iceshot.
I'll be honest, I have not tried Delirium 3, sir. I'm kind of just focusing on trying to get my currency for move speed boots, right? Like, that's my main goal for today. And then after that, I want to try to see if we can fix Joel's, so I don't know. I kind of need to search through the pit that is, you know what I'm saying, the market, and see if I can buy exceptional base boots. I've not looked at it yet. Gonna do that real quick. Okay, again for this one, we're gonna turn you two off, turn Trinity back on, throw a blind side on, and then throw our good quiver on. Okay. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I don't think we need to really try to super juice, swap this, swap that, go to this, go to, you know, like we need to do for other junk. But I mean, nothing really that insane, huh? A lot of T4, T5 junk, but like nothing good. What are we missing on here? A ritual altar that we don't really need. Guess the expedition we can hit real quick. Just trying to find that sweet spot, what we need to do, what we don't need to do. So I think like just getting Trinity and then swapping quivers is good enough here. I don't think we need to throw on like Voltaic Mark and, you know, do that. So we have a Depths expedition. I can try to run it with you, Surf. Like I said, I don't even know. I've not tested it, so I'm not too sure if this build can do it or not. I just don't know if two-man running it though. Surf might be kind of cracked. I don't know. You know. I've never done Deli T3. I always do it either solo. Is there a rarity here? Like number of rare monsters. Number of rare monsters. Not really, huh?
Ready.
Yeah.
Need some.
Detonate, man.
Too slow.
Actually, like I said, yeah, I can help you, man. And we can try it. I don't know. It might be kind of cracked. Two-man, you know, max out Deli. You know what I'm saying? It might be kind of cracked. Might not be worth running. What are we missing here? Is that everything? Okay, out of here. I keep dying solo. You're gonna try a different setup? Got you. I mean, if you want me to run, let me know, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and sell this Omen of Chance.
All right, your order is registered.
Speak.
Now we got a bunch of junk.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
What I throw in here? I don't know.
Yes,
Alright, this is gonna be a little bit. Ink. Ink.
yes.
Ink. Ink.
You've received a shipment.
Ink. Ink. There we go. Okay, we have 37 divs right now. So, I guess first things burst. Yeah, what? First things first. How much is a rite of passage? Imagine. It's probably expensive, ain't it? Expensive. Oh, this is just for a normal rite of passage. I can guarantee you, like, Spirit of the Cat is gonna be absurd. Really, if I type in cat, all this comes up, bro? Sheesh! Oh, wolf. Jesus. Okay, never mind. Just move speed boots first. It's just never mind. Never mind, chat. Never mind, dude. Alright, so we need exceptional booty cheeks. Rune sockets, corruption, no. On boots. We're just probably just gonna go for a straight energy shield. with rare, or well, we could do white base. I mean, it's not bad. 100x. Yeah, we'd want them to be shit at level 80 maybe. Where's actually required level? Hold on. Where's required level? Is there a required level somewhere? Like level, here we go, 80. Okay, so it's 9 to 10 divs just for the boots. So we wanted to get exceptional, like, what do you call it, boots? Now, what if we did like 70 or something, right? Okay, so they're cheaper for 12. What's the next one after that? Is it like 75 or something? Is it 75's next one? Man, maybe just go for these ones. What are the ones that I have? Oh, 80. So I do have the second with sandals, which I think are the highest ones, right? I mean, is it really that big of a difference, though? You know what I'm saying, chat? Like 45, I could grab these ones double socketed. I mean, like, because if I do the 80 ones, what does the 80 ones go to? This goes 90. These go 98. I mean, it's 8 more energy shield. Like, I think I just go with the other ones for 45. $200x? Yeah, I'll take it right now. Taking 100 years to load in though, huh? Bro, I don't have 200, no.
All right, your order is registered. What's new? Sure thing. I'll do you proud.
It's not bad. 200x for exceptional, like, stuff. 2 socket. Okay, now what do we do? Now what do we do? Let's see. Alright, so I think we just roll till we get T1 energy shield, right? Is what we do next. Set the tone right. Set the tone right, boys. And then we just keep re-rolling. I got a bad spawn on the boss in the one shot. I'll try again. Got you. Stopper, the build is going to be coming out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're just finishing up on some stuff today. So if you want to be notified, just make sure you're sub to the YouTube channel and stuff like that, and you have notifications on. Alright, then we just re-roll until we get T1 evasion, I think. Or T1 increase energy shield. Okay.
What's new?
Got you. I got 2 Omens of Chaotix if you want them, sir. It's up to you, Kip. I'll take them. I'm not going to say no. But they do go for like 50x each, so let's keep that in mind. Alright, so how much are graders? 1 for 46. Is it better to grader, you guys, you think? Or just better just normal slam it? Should we just normal chaos it? Like... I mean, I'll buy whatever you want, man. 20x for both. I'll do that. I can just do 30 maybe for now. This one for 18. 5, 4, 6, right? What if we did greater? Or not perfect, but greater. Okay. How much is one divine worth? 6? That's not good at all. 19. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Because that's worth 391, right? 391. It's 21. It's better just to do that.
All right, your order is registered.
What's your name, Kip? Or just invite me? And try some Juicy Wastelands Atlas. Give me a second, Surf. Let me see if I can hit this on these boots. We need T1 increased energy shield.
Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
Fortunate. Found hard content. It's cool, but also hurts. I know in chat I can join too. Maybe we could run Surf. I could do this later. Maybe get some more cards because I'm gonna need a lot to make these boots. Go ahead and invite me. Surf. I'll join up and then we can invite Min. Then we can go from there. Chaotic monsters. I actually don't need this, but I'll give it to you anyways. I thought it was chaotic rarity. My bad, dude. I don't actually, but that's fine. They actually go. Actually, they go for a lot more, but good. Yeah, the update is live, grower.
Oh, it's you.
Ju. Don't you cry.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Hurt you. Ah, it's T2. It's T2. Nah, you're good, Kip. I'll still buy it off you, dude. I don't want to, But yeah, if you get ready, let me know. I guess we keep re-rolling, right, boys? I mean, there's no point in stopping at T2, right? I don't like... I just go T1. You're teasing me, you naughty, teasing me, naughty. I don't come to you, So what's the big changes? There are more things in Endgame. So the biggest changes that they did, grower, is they completely gutted how towers work. So towers now, when you go ahead and do them, I don't obviously have any to do, but once you go ahead and do them, all they do is give you vision on the map and they drop a tablet. You cannot juice towers no more to influence maps. Obviously these are like tower juice. It's just because before the update went live, if you had any maps that were juiced by towers, that still stayed. But for example, like all these maps down here, right, that I'm going to and explore, all maps have had all their content stripped on it. I think they'll show bosses and stuff like that, but I think they're pretty much all going to be like this, right? Like nothing on them at all. So the way you're going to be juicing them is by now putting a map in, and you'll have tablets at the bottom now that'll correlate to what tablets you can throw in for juicing. So now it's just like get a map, slam it with 6 mods, throw your 3 tablets and run it. And that's how you're going to do your content. So it's no more trying to search for towers and 3 tower overlapping, etc. So I think it's a little bit less juicing at the top end, but obviously it's more streamlined. So I'm sure they'll do something, you know, maybe to increase the juiciness of it. Because I know some stuff, right, like quantity, I think can only roll like 10% max, right? So it's going to be less than what it was before. But, you know, we'll see. I'm sure they'll make changes, but that's like the biggest change that they've done. You went on this, man? Oh, you already in. Never mind. Two nights ago, I have like 50 dips now. Sheesh, grower. Congratulations, dude. Heck yeah, man. Love to hear it. No. So towers don't do anything. They just like reveal fog and they give you one tablet, right? They drop like a tablet if you need to help with sustain on like getting tablets. The only way to juice maps is by throwing a map in, and then how many like modifiers are on the map will correlate to how many waste like tablets, you know, you can throw in, and that's it. Can you roll 2 and under shield on an eye level 75? I think you can, Stonecutter. Can't you? Is it eye level 75? I should have went for 80. I mean, even if it is, it was only 200x, so it's not that big of a deal. I can rebuy, right? I don't know. I might need to go eye level 80. You might be right. You might be right, Stonecutter. You might be right. I'll have to look. I don't know. I might have done messed up, man. So I guess I'll just go ahead and just start clearing and then go from there. So how are we doing drops here? We're splitting it 3 ways. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you could figure that out, Stonecutter, and let me know. Go for it, but like I said, I'll have to try to look. I guess PODB would let me know. I don't know where I'd go to like figure that out. Your crossbow build is slapping now. I was thinking of getting rid of fork and using Nova. You can, yeah. That'll significantly give you a lot more juice. Do you juice your maps with rarity omens? Yes, I run full rarity omens. I also try to, what do you call it? So I'll try to get like 120% rarity. Then I try to throw on Waystone desecrations. So prefix or suffix both are good. So I'm usually always at like 120, 130% rarity with some sort of desecrated modifier, right? At the low end. If I do suffix desecration, I'm usually 150, 160% rarity on top of my 100% rarity I have on gear, and then I just slam the maps, right? Just run it and just have fun with them. And then obviously I throw greed in there as well, right? Distill greed on top of that for even more rarity. But I guess you could try like pack size if you want. It might be worth it, but I usually just do rarity. Oh, I got knocked off of it. Killed them all though. Got knocked off my mount. 40x just for the omen. It's worth, dude. It's worth. In the 2 hours I've been playing, well, 3 hours now, I think I've made like 20, 25 divines. It's worth, trust. If you have the means to be able to slam the maps, right? Like, it's worth. If you're running on 0 currency, you don't need to do that. I would definitely still try to desecrate it. But you can roll like a 50-60% rarity map, hit a desecration on suffix, and get, you know, with distilled greed, which are pretty cheap unless something happened, right? You can get like 90 to 100% rarity on that, and then I would just run it. Yeah, there's an omen of chaotic rarity, which you can use a chaos orb to reroll, and it'll give nothing but rarity modifiers on your maps. I usually only need to use one of them to get above 100% rarity, and like I said, then I desecrate, and whatever it hits, I'll just throw greed on, and then I'll run it. I know. There's a divine. So we have one divine drop. We can split that, I don't know, 2 ways, 3 ways, whatever you guys want. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, it is feeling really nice right now. Iceshot is feeling really nice. Rare jewel? What do you mean? Like jewel on my tree? I have 2 rare jewels on my tree. One of them is a radius jewel that is just crit chance attack speed that I want to replace. And the other one is just a crit damage jewel. That's literally it. Just has crit damage on it. And like, I think maybe damage with bows, and that's it. Just a rare jewel. But I'm thinking about replacing both of those with like, you know, potentially replacing them with... Replacing both of those with like a radius, you know, increased passive skills and radius and stuff like that with a double radius rare jewel, but I don't know. Are we doing this boss, or are you trying to go back and kill this guy? Oh, you have 2 things here that we haven't done kill? Go back and help you. Yeah. Get down here and do this. Oh my god, I got flamethrower to death. Are we running like boss juice? What are we running here? I didn't even realize to ask you. Well, 33% damage extra cast. Okay, that's not fun. Shocked ground. That's not fun either. I don't know we're running. See if this boss drops anything. Ghost of Yodo. Is that the new thing? Like the new samurai game? With whatever, like female samurai game or whatever it is. Unless I'm thinking of a different one. The one I can't wait for is the like new Dark Souls samurai game. I forget what it's called. That's the one I can't wait for. We got 1 div out of it. Yeah, I mean, this is literally the one thing I don't have is max high-res, and then I shouldn't have been in front of it, I'll be honest with you. I thought we were going to melt it a lot quicker than what we did. So I don't know how you guys want to do this. I mean, I could just save the divine. The next one drops when you get it. The next one drops when you get it. We could just kind of take turns like that. Or just mix everything at the end and then split. Either one. You stopped your mana regen? Ugh. I mean, I shouldn't have sat in front of his flamethrower. I'm not going to lie. I should have been moving, but... At least we know. I probably should get the, like, Omen and stuff that reduces XP loss, I'll be honest with you. We're going to be doing, like, bosses with 3-man runs.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, but can I level... I mean, it is item level 79. Can... Damn, I thought it was 80, but... Can this roll T1? I don't know, can it not roll T1? Everything PoE too, it's good to know you actually be able to navigate endgame thanks to you. I'm glad that, you know, I can help you out, Grower. It's the main reason why I make content and stream, dude. Like, I'm just trying to help people out, right? Make cool builds, and then just try to help you guys out as much as possible, so... And I like to think my builds are more approachable, like, because I feel like you have a lot of build creators out there that are like, you know, like obviously some of the builds that I have are definitely super expensive. I'm not going to say they're not, but I feel like definitely they're more approachable than like 99% of other creators out there, right? In a sense. But I don't know, you know. I don't know. I'm just here having fun. I don't know what I'm doing. I think that's most PoE players, right? We all just don't know what we're doing until one day we sort of know what we're doing, and then new stuff comes out and we don't know what we're doing, and then we repeat the process. Right? Like, there's so much stuff about Path of Exile that I feel like no one ever can truly know everything about the game. Right? But then I'll probably have somebody come out and be like, actually, I know everything about the game. I've been a beta tester. My dad is actually the head dev. That is kind of annoying. There we go. I feel like items are almost worthless. How are you making most of your currency in this patch? I can't sell anything lately. I've been making it out of drops, grower. So, like 2-3 days ago, I had the idea of like, why don't I just make a rarity move speed character? And there was a few ways that I wanted to go about it. Either one, taking our Pathfinder and turn it into one, or trying a no snipe Iceshot Deadeye. That is just rarity, move speed, and fun. And I'm not even going to change anything, I don't think. Just go. This guy shouldn't be that hard. So that's what I decided to do. So that's what I decided to do. I just turned our Iceshot with Tornado Shot, right? No snipe, and then I just decided to go ham. And since I got the rarity, like since I got 100% rarity, and I just been stacking nothing but rarity on maps, Distill Greed, you know, trying to use chaotic, like one omen of chaotic rarity, then I desecrate. If I hit suffix, I get more rarity. If I hit prefix, I just try to go for the best thing, like, you know, that I have, and then just running the maps. And I've been getting a lot of money, not gonna lie. Like in the last 2 to 3 days, we probably made over 100, 150 divines. I've been averaging like 30, 40 divines a day since I've got my rarity up like a day or so ago. So it's been very fun. It's been very good. I haven't really been selling a whole lot, to be honest. Where's the money at? Fetch? Is it over here? It's not over here. Is it over here? Is it over there? Yeah, we got it. My rarity right now is at 100%. Or, well, not 100%. It is at, like, 94 or something percent. 94%. Yeah. 145? Nice. I kind of want to try to get 150. But, obviously, I don't think I can get really any more rings, right? Get maybe another 5-10%, like, on each of the rings. But probably it's going to come down to, like, trying to roll, you know, on the gloves and junk, but I'm not going to try to stress it too much, to be honest with you. I feel like I'm at a decent spot. What rarity, if I can get more, obviously I'll take it, but right now my priority is move speed boots. My uncle's dev at GGG. My uncle helped me create Diablo. Okay. Calm down. Right? Pulling the old my dad works at Microsoft trick. Remember when people used to do that back in the day, bro, on old school Xbox and stuff, bro? Like, trying to get you scared of stuff like that. Hey, Jonathan _GGG here. Bro, imagine that would be hilarious. Drop 25k damage in order to get that. Yeah, I mean, definitely you gotta make sacrifices if you want, like, a lot of stuff like that, but not that bad. What are we doing? The Fave Vault? Well, who has the most rarity here before we do anything real quick? Let's just chill. I have 94%. What do you have, Surf? We'll just let whoever has the highest rarity pop them. 0. Okay. What do you have, Min? What rarity are you at? $38. Okay. So do you guys want me to open all of them? Because I think it goes off the person that opens them. So at least I have some already. You have 0. Unfortunate blubs. 113. Damn, Bus, get in here then, bro. I mean, it's up to you guys. We can just open them all. I don't care, but. There's a divine for somebody. You guys gotta remember, I got streamer client too, so like you want to make sure that I'm opening them up. I inherently get like 100% more rarity just because of that. It was per my contract with, what do you call it, GGG. Sir. Yeah, it's streamer client is pretty cracked. But like if you guys are sub to the channel, you get like 50% of the streamer client privileges and buffs and stuff like that, so. I'm joking, by the way. It's not legit. Or somebody goes and subs and sues me. Okay, we have big chests, and I think that's everything. Oh man, just sneezed my whole brains out. Open everything. Okay, there we go, big one. Wow. It's all you guys. Did you craft your rings? I bought my rings. I didn't feel like crafting them. I only spent like 10-15 divs on both rings together, like all combined. So it's pretty decent. I mean, hey, at least we got a divine out of it, right? Like that's better than 99% of these what do you call vaults, so I'll take it. I'm out of here though. And then the next one, the next div will go to whoever didn't pick that one up. So I have a div, whoever picked that one up in that map. And then, yeah, whoever didn't get a div yet, will get the next one that drops. Speed unboxing? True, right? Yeah, right. Okay, sorry. Why do you use that helmet? Why do I use the constricting command? Well, surround normally is like pretty dog, right? Because you need to have 5 enemies within 3 meters of you to be surrounded. So like a lot of the stuff on the node that counts as being surrounded down here, normally you have 0 uptime, so you can't really do anything with these. But with the constricting command, you can roll it to have 5 fewer enemies, meaning that you have permanent surround. You don't need any enemy near you to be surrounded. So you can get free like move speed, free like 200% increase attack damage, right? Free 20% increase attack speed. So that's why I am running the helmet. It's like best in slot, not gonna lie. So just a lot of free damage and all that junk. You picked it up? Alright, so next one will go to Surf. Yeah, helmet's pretty good. I would definitely suggest getting it. damage. 6%. Is it the 6 levels of chaos spells? Is that the good thing? Because to me, that's the only thing that looks good. Or is it the cold damage, or both? I just started using the 5-2, and it's a night and day difference. Yeah, I've been running it. I mean, it's nice to not have to worry about mana costs and stuff like that. The helmet, I think the helmet right now, sitting at the current stat with just 5 or fewer enemies, is... Hold on, I forgot. You gotta do 5-5. Because if you don't, it doesn't search correctly. 5 divs. 5 divs worth. Well, probably like 4.5, 5 divs. Yes, I am using ricotta cheese flow. Yep. Yeah, me neither. Do you have any more maps to run? Oh, you do already, Wildwood. Well, you're just running like a bunch of like rare, unique maps, huh? The omens, I open them? Alright, we just gotta find it though. What's the issue? Come through whenever, man. Exceptional. Oh, chill. If you want to, go for it. Is that helmet a arbiter drop or world drop? I think it's a world drop. I actually don't know what is the dedicated drop for a bust. I just thought it, to be honest. I'm lazy when it comes to farming. If I can't buy it, I don't want it, man. You know? But I think it's just a world drop, but I could be wrong. Resistance is on the helmet? No, you don't get nothing. You just get life attributes, and that's it. So my reses right now are okay. I mean, obviously we have some headhunter junk, but I'm like 75 cold, 75 lightning, 55 chaos, and 66 fire. Is what my current reses are running right now. So you can work around it, obviously, but like, you know, you gotta get some good rolls and stuff. I guess just run forward because I can't use your thing, so I gotta follow you, sir. You can chance it? Okay, so chance or I guess world drop. I would assume it's the Viper Cap. Cam, what's up, Cam? How you doing today, brother? I don't think we've found an omen chest yet, have we? The fudge happened. Wow, omen of gambling. That's Min's favorite omen right there. I will say no to cast orbs. Never say no to cast orbs. Yeah, the entries I'm doing. With that T5 Gemini, you never know what could hit. Never know what could hit. What are we waiting on here? Don't worry, I got you, bro. I got you. Don't worry about it. Oh, I hit the gas. Are you shooting at? With this dude? There we go. They left evasion rating. They nerfed evasion rating and buffed accuracy mob. Then we're taking evasion, Sag. Yeah, I mean it's definitely annoying, but honestly, the only time I'm feeling that, not gonna lie right now, Cam, is a bossing. In terms of map bossing. Pinnacles, I don't feel it at all. But look at that, Greater Chaos. Somebody can grab that. You got that, Surf, since you haven't got nothing yet. Nice, man. I don't think that's worth a div, though, but, you know, it's all something. The next div will be yours still. But I'm so, like... I can't go over there. Okay. But yeah, in terms of map bossing is when you only really feel it. At least for me right now. It's definitely kind of annoying because like some map bosses, you know, can get super juicy. You know what I'm saying? Like a bunch of modifiers, wisps, and all that junk. Like large amount of health. So that's the only time where like it's kind of annoying. But everything else, I don't really feel the nerf. Not gonna lie. I have more cast orbs than I know what to do with right now. Grower. Listen, man. Listen, man. Listen, man. You wanna make a deal, bro? Bulk sale. Cause I'm gonna need a lot of cast orbs, man. I'll buy them off you. It's crazy, still my portal. There's another Omen chest south. Ooh, coming. Omen chest south. Another Omen chest south. South of where? South is kind of hard when you have the void to deal with. Like down here somewhere? Like I don't... Down here? South here? There's a glow by it, southeast. I see it. Ah, I couldn't get there. Yeah, I don't think we can get there. That's GG's. That's GG's for that. There's no way of getting there. But yeah, Grover, if you want to sell your cast orbs, man, let me know, dude. I'm in the market for cast orbs. I'll probably do a few more maps with you guys, and then I'm gonna go back to farming and trying to roll this thing. Yeah, how would I tell though, like, if I do need a eye level like 8081 to roll T1 mods? Was there a site I can look at that? Does anybody know? Okay. Oh my god, what is going on with the lag right now? Craft the Exile? Okay, I'm gonna have to look and craft the Exile real quick to see. Oh my goodness. What is going on with latency right now, bro? Like, look at our latency. What is going on? %5% chance on Viper Cap? Sheesh, unfortunate. Yeah, I legit don't know what's going on right now. The latency actually is insane. Alright guys, well I think there's a definite latency issue here. I mean I'm legit having like this is literally I'm making like an Etch-a-Sketch bro right now with my latency. I'm literally making art right now. Like what is going on here? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, why is our latency so bad, dude? I didn't even mean to go into that. I can't control my character, bro. Like, I legit can't. I'm stuck, man. I can't move. Bro, I have 5,000 latency, man. I don't know what to do. My character, where are you going? What is going on? How am I still alive? Bruh, what is going on right now, bro? I'm legit not touching anything right now, guys. Jesus. Are we good now? Oh my god, I'm so scared of moving.
Iceshot.
We indeed are not good, guys. Alright, yeah, I think this is my last map. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not. You got a div? Okay, yeah, I think this is the last. I don't think co-op is not going good right now. I don't know what's going on. This is actually insane. Like, yeah, servers are just blowing chunks right now. Is it? I bet you it's Jonathan super juicing bosses again. That's what's going on. Oh my god, dude, I can't even move, man. Like, it's so bad right now. You had me crack laugh that I guarded you. Bro, I don't even know what's going on. I can't even, like, play, dude. Like, I'm not even touching anything right now, bro. Like, that's how bad it is. Like, I can't even walk right now. Maybe if I stop shooting, it'll be better. It is not better, guys. Is there anything left? Oh, there's this. I don't know how I'm supposed to boss like this. The only reason I'm alive right now is I'm one-shotting everything, but like obviously bossing is not gonna happen like that. You have a black screen just here. Oh, this is a great co-op experience, boys. Alright, boys, we're going to mapping. Literally cross your fingers, cross your toes, bro, because we're gonna need it. We're dead. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go back to my own hideout and pray that it's better. I couldn't even do anything, bro. My guy just walked in and fell over. Oh, it's even bad over here, bro. What if I leave group, go back to character select, and then swap servers? Maybe Texas is not the way for right now. Well, let me. Okay. Washington? Nah, server. Okay, yeah, this servers are like. Is anyone else having this right now? Like, can anyone play the game at the current state right now? Like, I'm just having nothing but just latency. Like, it's two different servers. That's both Washington and both Texas. Like, how am I supposed to play the game like this, bro? See how overjuice makes it? It literally just makes the servers crash. Like, it isn't feeling bad now, but like, it's just the spikes, dude, that kill you. Like, It's fine for you? There's no way it's fine for you. You said you had a black screen with gears. How's it fine for you? We're overjuicing the servers. They're done. You're not wrong. Like, what is this spiking, bro? Like, what the hell is this, man? Listen, Jonathan, my man Jonathan. What's going on with the servers, Jonathan? How am I supposed to make meaningful progress today, Jonathan? When I can't even play the game. If you press F1, it'll display a bunch of junk. Maybe it's getting a little better now. Never mind, it's climbing. I don't know what's going on with this lane. I'm just gonna play it. I mean, it feels fine right now. See what happens. Yeah, let me go ahead and take these boots real quick onto Craft of Exile. This is PoE 2, right? Craft of Exile 2, okay. Import item, import. Okay, so increased energy shield. Eye level 65. I think we can get T1 eye level 60, right? Like, I'm not bugging. Yeah, I think 75 is the highest, at least from here, right? Because T1 energy shield right here, 65. I think we're fine, right, guys? Right? I believe that means we're fine. So your juicing experience, how was it? Like 7 mod boss, as many spirits, and the 3 tablets? This is great, man. The game's smooth? Damn. Well, Surf, you killed my game. Yeah, it seems insane. Where am I getting a single target DPS from? Tornado shot with Iceshot. Alright, well, let's just go ahead, I guess, and spend like 2 divs or something worth of chaos orbs.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Like, I really do wonder, is it better to be doing this, like, or not? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it graders better than just normal chaoses? Like, is the cost effectiveness maybe just better? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wonder. You really gotta wonder. Then what we're doing here. So how much can I get for graders on 2 divs? 12. That's 784. 784 if we flip. For greater chaoses or 16. So we can get 16 tries of graders. I wonder if that's better or not. Now process the updated build guide, and that'll be out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the YouTube channel. It's only like 40 casts for 2 divs. They're only like 19, 20 or something casts per div. The pit, you just laid down. That's exactly what happens to me on every boss now. Oh, that's hilarious, Surf. Like, maybe we should try. I mean, 16 tries is like better. I don't know. We're gonna do 2 divs worth, right? 2 divs
All
worth.
right, your order is registered.
We'll try that out. So 2 divs worth is how much? 780.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
16 graders, right? Here we got like T1 flat energy shield. 1% though, don't we? How do you get all your divs in one click? I will click every stack. I believe it's like control right click. Let me just make sure. All right, let's see something. Yeah, it's control right click for me. But it throws everything in the same item in.
Have an order?
Yeah, I just don't know if it's like, because that's 3 divs. 2 divs worth is 12, which is worse. I mean, I don't know. Maybe try it again. I think it's still better to do that. Why is it like, I don't know. It fluctuates, I guess. We'll try it. We'll try it. Yeah, so.
It's your lucky day.
Alright, come on, game. Percent increased energy shield. I know it's like insanely impossible to hit, but damn, bro. Like just screw me over, why don't you? Bend me over backwards and call me Larry. Like, damn. Alright, we're gonna do 2 normals.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
2 normals. This is gonna be the last. We're gonna go do farming a little bit.
All right, your order is registered.
780, because for 780 I can get 41, right? Never mind, I can't get that because the game decided to just screw me over, I guess.
It's your lucky day. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, sure. There we go, 30. Come on, mate. Probably would have been cheaper to buy. We used how many divines so far? After these rerolls, we'll see. Let's see. You want exceptional boots, right? Is the thing. So you need 2 rune socket, 0 evasion. I think I might have feeling right now. 0 evasion, 0 armor, energy shield, non-corrupted, and just say you did, I don't know, rare, right? I'll just say rare. On boots. That's how much? Okay. And you want T1 increased energy shield. Oh, sorry, not evasion. Increased energy shield, right? You want at least like 93%. So like something like this is fine, but the issue is, right, it's easier and cheaper to buy, sure, but you don't have the other stuff you need though. That's what I'm saying. You kind of needed that to be down to like nothing. So that's the only issue with that. The float down the toilet's crazy work. I mean, it is 30% movement speed, but it would be more. I mean, I think it's the best. So. What's the issue? So the issue is I'm trying to craft increased effective socketed items, double socket, exceptional boots. So obviously it would be good to get something like this, but then, you know, your issue is you need to like go from there, right? I don't know. Maybe we'll just go map a little bit. Maybe we'll go map a little bit. Luck is not looking like it's on the side. You know what I'm saying, chat? We'll do one more divine. One more divine. Of rolling. One more divine, and then we're gonna call it.
All right, your order is registered.
Give it to us, you better suck it. Give it what you better suck it. That's T2, but like, I want T1, man. Man, I just can't roll T1 energy shield. I'd actually cry. I'll actually cry. You know, just for that, I might just rebuy it to make sure. Because it says on Craft of Exile you can, but at the same time, it's like, what if that's just wrong for whatever reason? You know what I'm saying? Like that would be my luck, right? That would be my luck. Yeah. Physic cast is like 2.5 divs. I mean, I'd love to do like level 80 ones, but level 80 ones are 10 divs. Is there anything higher than that? 76. No, I can shoot 80, so 75 is the minimum. I'm trying to get exceptional boots, and then you hit T1 evasion, and then I think after that everything else is guaranteed. I have like move speed, increased socketed effects, all that. At least part of this video that was linked earlier is how he did it. Now it's 30%, not 35%. So like, I don't know if there's a better thing out there to do. You know, I'm not too sure. Because the issue is if we dropped our boots, right, we dropped 2 reses, it would kind of hurt us a decent amount. Like the best thing would be cold, or yeah, it'd be cold to drop off of this. Maybe we'll just leave it for now. I'm just trying to think. Because if we did that, let's think. Unless we drop some chaos res and just try to get like, you know, roses. We could do that. Just drop like chaos res and then just pick up other stuff, which would be fine to do. But the way he was doing, he's dropping double though. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'll have to look. Just go do some mapping, I guess, huh? You're not talking to me, right, Min? Talking to, what do you call it? Alright, let's go back to mapping. Okay, just making sure.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
It's already 122% rarity, and we still have the socks to slam. So if we hit something on a suffix, this will be like a 150, 160% rarity map. There we go. It's like 150, 160% rarity map. Yeah, I'm just not too sure on how to go because, like, he was crafting obviously that. Let's see. See. This is what? Yeah, 62% item rarity map. I'll take it. I'll take it all day. All day, air day. Okay, sorry. Huh. You still need rarity on gear with the amount of rarity you can get from cleansed maps, wastelands, etc. It's just double dipping, chunk, right? Like, you can try it without. I noticed a significant amount of increases in drops once I went from like 0% rarity to 100% on my gear alone. So I do think it's worth having at least some rarity on your gear. So I would definitely try to get some though, for sure. I think it's a no-brainer not to. I got an exceptional like plate flask. Is that what I just seen? How much does that go for? Not that much, huh? I got 41%. Don't think I will be enough. We'll be able to fit more. I mean, that's a good start for now. I mean, until you get a lot of currency to try to, you know, redo stuff. But I would think 41, 50% or so is decent with how much you can get on maps. That's what I was running before. Like, I think I was running 54% before I got to 100%, and I was noticing still some pretty good drops. So. You don't run Herald of Ice. I don't run Herald of Ice for, like, basically one main reason. And that's because when doing Delirium, obviously, Herald of Ice can't proc off the enemy. So I run Herald of Thunder because of that. Plus I'm running Trinity on bossing and stuff, so having Thunder is kind of nice there, right? It fits the theme of like running Lightning and Ice, since is what we're kind of doing. So that's what I'm currently doing. But I mean, you could run Ice if you want to. I just also think with the nerfs to like chain clearing, it's not as good as it was before, unless you get like I think the new tech is like armor break and getting physical damage, right? Gain is extra physical, whatever it is, and that way you can get the chains to be popping off. But if you're just doing normal Herald of Ice, it's, at least in my testing, worse than like Herald of Thunder clear. Plus, obviously, Herald of Ice will kill a little bit more than Herald of Thunder, so you got to keep that in mind, that it'll be less uptime of us killing ourselves. So since we're running Kadira's Gambit Quiver and we want to try to get those Covetous arrows to have as much uptime as possible, that also kind of hurts it with Herald of Ice a little bit. So that's another reason why Herald of Thunder, in my opinion, is better. But you guys can run Herald of Ice if you want to. Like, you don't just gotta run Herald of Thunder because I'm running it, right?
You sure about that placement?
What's the red buff you have next to Herald of Lightning? That is Headhunter. That just tells me that I have mods from Headhunter and stuff like that, how many mods I have, what the duration is of those mods until they expire, etc. No more combat friends, your snipe? Nah, I went out, Rishu. I took snipe out because I wanted to see how tornado shot snipe would work. It's pretty much the same damage. Obviously, it's not as like bursty, but you pretty much have the same damage almost. For like bossing once we actually swap quivers and do all that junk. But yeah. That's what I've been doing. Obviously, it's easier setup too on actual like bossing. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't gotta like sit there and try to freeze them and worry about the sniping with window and the timing and all that. You just go in, shock, tornado shot, spam ice shot into it, and then there's your damage. Plus, that allows us to get a little bit tankier because we don't need frenzy charges and get some more movement speed and other junk on the tree, so it's kind of nice. Right now, I don't have Mobalytics. I don't have a guide. I don't have a video guide. I don't have like anything on it. Today is the last day that I'm kind of polishing until I release the guide, and then we might try to like push it and min-max it and then do like a final version after that. But the guide will be out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to get notified when that comes out, the best way is to make sure you're subbed to the YouTube channel and have notifications on. Because I'll have a like video guide on the whole thing, explaining everything, and then I'll have the written guide come out shortly after that on Mobalytics. Excuse me. What do you think about the new map changes? Right now, I don't have any like thing against the new map changes. I think they're fine. Some stuff, I think needs to be looked at, like map boss difficulty spikes. Like if you're not juicing it, it's fine. If you start to juice like map bosses and try to get more stuff out of them, you either push the boss completely over, he's easy, or you get one tapped by it. I think the difficulty spiking is too crazy boss to boss, so I think they need to look at that. And then some values of like quantity you can roll, right, is not as much as you could roll before, but it's more streamlined. So it's, you know, we just need to play it more and see how it feels, see if they need to make changes, maybe buff some of the value numbers. But overall, I think it's a good change. So it's definitely a step in the right direction. I mean, that's pretty good, no? Two, 3 divs. I'll throw this up for like 2 divs. Throw this up for 2 divs, see if it sells. I could just use this actually. Why am I not using it? What does mine do? Charges per second, increase the amount covered. I mean, I don't really need charges per second. Just go ahead and just use mine. Way more health.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Go for full rare monsters on map. 350% better loot. The quiver is Katira's Gambit. That's the one we're running for clearing, and then we'll swap to a rare quiver if we're doing any tough bossing. Hey, what's up, Holy? How you doing, bro? I ramped up my HP before resist, etc. to over 7.5k on my blood mage. Now I'm able to even tank most of the big hits. Heck yeah, Chunk. So you're saying to just go for full like rare monsters instead of quantity of items on your tablets? Is that what you're saying to do? And then just push rarity on maps? Or are you saying... Yeah, I'm kind of confused. Like, rare monsters on what? Maps instead of, like, quantity? Or rarity, I mean? On maps? So rare monsters instead of rarity on maps? Confused. Ugh, excuse me. Yawning. Okay. Bum. Okay, sorry. You're chilling, getting ready to rip the new update? Heck yeah, man. Let me know what you think of it, Holy. I make like 1 to 3 div per run. Maps is rare monsters as well. No quant, no rarity tablets as well. How much rarity do you have on your character? So you don't run rarity at all? Wait, why don't you run rarity at all? So confused. On cleansed maps? Well, I mean, if you're doing cleanse, but if you're not doing cleanse, then 250? Okay, yeah, I only have like 100, so you have like nearly 2.5 times mine. The snipe, you can run snipe. I just wanted to make a thing without snipe so we can drop frenzy and other stuff on the tree for other junk. That's what I'm currently doing. Game is a lag fest? Yeah, I've been having issues with lagging as well. So, okay. So, chaotic monsters, okay. Then use tablets with rare monsters. And then that's it. Okay. So what's the thought behind zero rarity or quantity on maps and just rare monsters? Because they didn't buff anything, right? So, like, why weren't people doing that before? I mean, I could do it. I could do it. So what am I shooting for on, like, rare monsters? Is there a certain percentage that I'm trying to shoot for? For example, this is rare monsters, right? So, all right, 93% rare monsters, right? I need the reses so I can't run breach rings. So I can understand running tablets with quantity, but is there a reason to not throw greed on or anything like that for rarity? I mean, I don't know. So you're saying you do that and then what? I just slam paranoia on? You see, you could do fear, but what does fear give you? You guys chance to have additional modifier? Is that what we want? Is just fear, or do we want paranoia? I got you, I got you. Paranoia? Fear is best, but expensive. How much is fear? Okay. So, is paranoia still good enough? Should we just paranoia slam it, or should we spend it on the fear? Because if we do paranoia, we would get another 45% increased number of rare monsters, right? Okay. So now this has 138. Now, question. Should we desecrate? And then try to hit, like, even more rare monsters? Or do you not desecrate at all? Abyss it? Okay. About to say, we hit suffix, or whatever, yeah. So, which one is we're looking for rare monsters? Because I have no clue. Which one of these is what we want to do? Because, like, we could do, obviously, rarity and stuff like that, right? But, like, which one? I mean, these are double rarity, and then siphon, I think, is just pack size. Prefix you need? Ah, okay. Well, then I'll just go march for death, I guess. At least we get some rarity on there, I guess. And then let's go from there. I mean, at least we have some, I guess, stuff. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. And then you said we just go for tablets with rare monsters? There's all the rare ones I got. Let's take a look. Bad. 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 Good. Because these are all the okay. These are good ones. It's just we have like no good rolls. Got you. This is a good one. Very good one. We'll do this one. Okay. Yeah, I know. But I don't want a divine reroll it though. Like, ugh. I don't want to spend a divine on old ones. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I think I'm just not gonna do that. Very much just gonna remove these three. Right, so we want to have this one in, and then yeah, we'll just for now we'll just do this. We'll do that. Pack size and rare monsters are best. So do you just for tablets? What am I looking on tablets? Just straight up rare monsters or like pack size?
Iceshot.
Oh, reforging bench though. True. I totally forgot you could reforge them. I don't think I've ever done that in my life with tablets. Probably should do that. Selling for 140 exalts, a tablet 30% increase your monsters, soon you'll have a lot of them. Sheesh. Just an enemy? There we go. I was about to say what's going on with him. Rare monsters with pack size. Okay. Can you roll a tablet with both increased rare monsters and increased pack size?
Prepare yourself.
Is that a thing? What tablet rolls double like that? Because I know it can't be like the Breach, Expedition, Delirium. Can't be any of those. Is it just irrigated tablets? I better do the thing down here. I get off, I think. Good. That wasn't good. I don't even know where my row is at, to be honest with you. Oh, there it is. See me. Breach can really? Breach can roll. Okay. And I guess you get like on the breach itself, maybe? I don't know. Interesting. Oh, we got a new breach tablet. Just the boss. I think I need to go that crazy with it, but still we'll go for it. There we go. What do we have left? This ritual.
Cool off.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's good if you have like under 200 rarity. Like, if you have under 200% rarity, I don't think running rare, like just straight up monsters, is worth it. To be honest, I don't know though, because like obviously throwing 150, 160% rarity plus my 100% rarity, right, puts me at like 250, 260. So that's where I'm at with you. And the way that I do it, right, then you just slam maps, you have a chance of hitting like, you know, the Abyssal Overrun junk, the Abyssal Lord, so I don't know. $150 is enough. Well, I don't have 150 either. I mean, I'm trying to think. Why not, like, I mean, I could try to do a middle ground, like monster tablets and then just rarity map. You know what I'm saying? Could do that. I mean, I just got a Omen of Chance on it, Rishu. Gave me like 10 divs.
Let us hope there's now lies dormant.
But it's probably just better to do like you said, like the tower, like map junk. Experience. Alright, well. Where is our breach at? This will reforge all breach tablets. Our pre-existing ones that we had that weren't good. Right? Keep all the ones that didn't have anything. I saw some few dojo on my first day into the league. My maps are so packed with items I can't see the ground. You need to get a better filter. Fortunate. Very, very, very low road. Very, very low road. So what are we looking for on the secondary, like, one? I would assume you want rare monsters on the top one. What do you want on the suffix for breach? Because you said breach, right? I now process. Thank you for the vibes, dude. I will see you later, dude. Have a good one. Oh, and currency, interesting. This isn't a bad one. 37% increase here on monsters. Let's go to this one and just get all of our breach ones out as well. Reforge them. These always suck. This is like the only decent one that we have. Pack size, but that's a prefix, no? Unless you're talking about using like rare monsters and pack size. I got you. I think that's what you're talking about, right? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying there, man. I see what you're saying. Variety of items found. Div drops are low for me, but I got my first editor from an Orbit Chance today. Heck yeah, Rishu. Nice. We dropped an Omen of Light. Nice, Surf. Got you. And all these really didn't roll good. I mean, increase our number of monsters, but not a good high roll.
Yes.
Not bad. Not bad. Now what about the ones that aren't rolled though? Can we like? Okay, so we can do something new on them. Got you. Well, these three we can immediately rip out. So look at all these. Oh, pack choice, pack choice. Your motto is, I don't care if I die. Playtest maps level 95. Can be bought, so who cares if maps get bricked? True, true. Can pack size only go to 10%, or is this just because it's a low rolled map? Because we have double rare monsters here, it's not that bad. Up. Come on, man. Just give me what I want, man.
Yes.
Plenty of item. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to slam like rarity on maps, and then I think on tablets I'll do like maybe 1 or 2 rarity and 1 pack size, or 1 rarity, 2 pack size, or something like that. That's what I was thinking about doing. I don't know. What is your thoughts? Long vacations are the best. You on vacation right now, Ellie? Oh, okay, Ellie. For 35% increased rare monsters. Okay. Well, that's reshoot if you have high rarity, though, right? So I'm trying to roll rarity on map. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I guess I would just roll a bunch of rarity on tablets and just try that out. 2 weeks? Got you, Ellie. That's what I'm trying. What do you guys think the best thing is for the
One must always
Atlas?
Go on.
I need to... I don't know what I want to do with my Atlas here for the pack size. How much can you get for pack size? I guess you get on here and grab all this. Should I just like get out of shrines and just go for nothing but pack size? Maybe. I mean, rarity is kind of nice for the shrine, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not really doing wisps too much. Maybe let's get on to, I mean, Rogue Exiles, I don't need it all. It's pack size? Yeah, it is pack size. I'll assume you keep the tablet effects, right? So, like, I think I would assume I would keep both pack effects here. Going down here into, like, wisps, I don't think I care about. To be honest. The Hidefogel, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Go for all of that, obviously. I guess I could go up here and go down into this. 12 left. I could do that. Or I could go down here or something and go up here and grab all these 3. Grab all of those. And then I can come down here. Well, this is what? Quantity of items found in your maps. I mean, I'll just go rarity, I guess. I'll just go for that for now, I guess. I have a -3 cash. You're gonna get one shot no matter what. Stack rarity. I mean, I have my rarity is pretty decent, so I think I'm fine. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll just do this for now. All these can get reforged one last time. We have enough for one, maybe two more reforges. We'll see if this hits it, and I'll go from there. I don't know why that just came out now. Holy lag. Man, yeah, pack size. You can't get any pack size. You get like maybe 10%. That's actually just dog. Jesus. Okay. Last reforge. I'll go from there. Rarity one. Alright, I'll throw this away. So, just got our tablets real quick set on a map. Right, just say we're doing this map, right? Okay, this map isn't full hit. It's not full hit? Okay. Don't we have one good rarity one in here? 30% increased number of rare monsters. We're taking these two out. Is that aerated too? That's delirium. We'll do that. We'll just keep delirium for now. Then we have a 27% rare monsters one. 37% rare monsters. So we have a bunch of increased number of rare monsters. Maybe we'll just do that for now. Try that out. And then just stack a bunch of rarity on the map. And just see how that feels. Just try that out.
Hail.
At least that's what I'm thinking. I don't know.
I'll post it right away.
We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Don't I have... I thought I had like a 70% rarity map already. So then I'll do the 51%. 122. We want to desecrate. It doesn't matter what it hits. Suffix is fine. I'll go and see something. So I mean, if we could hit the one thing, we'd be like 140 or something, I think, rarity, and then maybe from there we'll just go and throw like pack size or something. Oh, this all sucks. I don't know which ones to go for here. I mean, I guess... I don't know what this gives. We can do grasping vines on hit. We'll never get hit pretty much, so it doesn't really matter. See what that gives, and then let's go from there. We'll see what this does. 22% pack size. That's not bad. So now the question is, do we roll rarity on this, or do we slam with pack size? It is... I think it's guild, isn't it? That gives pack size. Yeah, we could do 24% more pack size, or we could do 24% increased rarity. So it could be 124. Or we could do 100 with like 50% increased pack size. Maybe pack size. Try pack size out. So we have what? 46% pack size, 100% rarity on top of our 94%. So basically almost like 200% rarity, 50% pack size. And then like, I don't know, 50-60% increase rare monsters or something. 70% I think rare monsters actually. Something like that, 70-80%. Alright, we'll try that out. Let's go get a good map, I guess. Santi Sun Temple, it's disgusting. So we need to cleanse. Maybe I'll just do a random map for that to cleanse, but... because that's 37, 27, 30. We're like 90 some percent increase of like rare monsters with 40 some percent pack size and like 200% rarity right now. All right, we'll try this out. We'll see how this feels. See how this feels.
Cool off.
See how this feels. Do do do. Okay, got some chests to open up. Will I hit anything? Probably not. Hit the T5 Blizzard skill code, I guess. Do the breach real quick. If you do exclamation point build, that won't link you to the right one. The new build guide is going to be out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the YouTube channel. So if you want to be notified when that comes out, just make sure you're subbed to the channel with notifications on. And holy FPS drop, boys. It's absurd. I'll run up here real quick. Okay, well, I mean, it's nothing really insane. Uh-oh, here we go with the latency issues again. Jesus. Why is there always issues, man, with latency, man? We'll do a few maps like this, you know, we'll do a few maps like this. Okay. Why is latency so dog right now? Bro, like, what's going on, man? Come on. Which evasion touch and infection does your character have? Like 45 or 50% chance to evade and like 30% chance to deflect? It's even worse, dude. What is going on with the game today, dude? It's so bad. Time to make a rich list? I'm good. I'm not doing that. Like I said, the way I was doing before, I was making pretty much similar currency to what you were making, to be honest, just by stacking rarity. I was making, like, on average, probably like 1 to 2 divs a map. So I feel like not that much of a difference. Try to flip servers. And if I need to keep crafting it or sell it as this, yeah, I got you. If you want to link it to me, I can help you. Bro. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, guys. The game is actually just dog right now. To check change, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll keep trying it this way, like, right? One map won't dictate, right? You know what I'm saying? So I want to do a few maps like this, but the other way we were doing it, like I said, like, we were averaging, like, probably in raw drops, right? And stuff like that, probably, I would say 30, 40 divines per day. So I usually do about a 6-hour stream sesh. So it's not that bad, right? Like, obviously nothing insane, probably what you're making, but definitely not that bad. I don't care about this. There we go. Let's reload it. I don't know, maybe that'll fix it. I don't know what's going on. I swear it's so like bugged right now. It looks like almost you never get hit. Just because our clear is so good, and then with modifiers from Headhunter, it pretty much super duper tanky. I got the chain Herald Ice working with Lightning Arrow, 3 Dragons and Porcelain Ring. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely get it, like, chaining if you invest into it. It's just, you have to invest into it, right? And it's like, I don't really want to invest into it. So, like, I could throw Herald of Ice on. I just don't think it would be that insane right now. Bruh, yeah, this game is fried, bro. This game is fried today beyond belief. I don't know if it's just this map. Whatever, it's gonna hit it, and we're just gonna hope for the best, dude. Like I said, I know we can get it going. Like, if we got a little bit of, like, damage extra fizz, we could probably get a chaining. It's just, again, I don't know, do we need a chaining? Like, our clear is already screen wide, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I might just take Herald of Ice off to fit the theme with the, or Herald of Lightning, I mean, with Herald of Ice. Because it's pretty much the same clear. You know what I'm saying? I might just do that, but I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the game right now, dude. It's like you do 2 juice. Like, what is going on, bro? What's going on? Come on, man! I just want to play today. All right, now it's a little bit better. Oh, never mind. I like. Oh, maybe. All right, I guess we're out of the map. I mean, it seems fine now. I want to make sure, like, there's nothing here that I should have picked up, right? Alright, we're out of here. I just loose hunter never got rid of it. It said Hunter reported causing issues. Really? Headhunters, that's actually insane. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the game. They need to fix it though, mate. They need to fix it, mate. I'm trying to get my juice on. It's not it. It's not the wave.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Bum 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 bum. Doesn't go for anything, right? Nah.
I help?
Just fight four of
I'll
these.
post it right away.
Four of these motherfuckers. Keep them right there. 111% rarity. Might as well just do a bunch of them, right? Like this one's 46, 121. This 127. This 123. There we go. Desecrate all of them. Missing. Dang. I have to keep you here, and then I'm just slam these for now. Since we don't have the other thing. Points out he is crazy work surf. Chill, I didn't do nothing, Joe. I could have alchemied. I forgot alchemy's even a thing, bruh. Sure. 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 Okay. Few more maps. Few more maps. There we go.
Iceshot.
T5 boots, sure. Take those for the chance orbs. There's the coffer. Nothing. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Actually, I need to hit the rituals. We'll do the rituals, why not? On here. I didn't want that. Doot 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 doot. Bum 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 bum. I'll take a look at that obliterator boat after the map. Bum 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 bum. Doom doom. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, boys. And it's cool to be killing all these guys, but like, I feel like we're not getting the drops maybe that we were before. The thing I think of is maybe just because like we, you know, the additional rare. Well, I guess I don't know, because I said the additional rarity, but like you only get 24% more from greed. You know, you're not getting too much additional rarity, so I don't know. T4 Blood Raider bow we'll always take. Do you swap set during maps? The only thing I swap is just when I'm doing bossing, like pinnacle bossing, etc. Besides that, I don't swap anything, unless I'm doing like juiced bosses and maps. Then you might want to swap just to get more damage, but besides that, I never do any swapping for like gear side of stuff. Where can I find the Atlas tree if you're build cool build? I don't have an Atlas tree put up. I can put one up once I release this new updated guide. This will be up tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I can throw in what I'm currently doing for the Atlas and then go from there. No, I didn't want to do that. Get back on the mount. Let's go, mount. Let's go. Yep, no problem. So we can run back and then do this. Shut up. Honestly, not the prettiest boys. Definitely a lot of skipping. Hopefully I can fix this. So the only thing I'll do is just swap this around real quick. And then just swap this. I guess, if we wanted to. Probably don't even need to do that. We'll try to run without even doing the stuff swapping on that front. Make sure there's nothing good here before we do anything and regret it. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, literally that's all we need is like blind. Oh yeah. Didn't even swap on for our Nuva. Alright. And that's it. Yeah, it's seeming like I'm not really getting drops. Like, it's good on, like, stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Which is interesting because I'm trying to think. What did I do differently? I just put quantity? That's all I did differently, but I don't know. Because that's all I did was quantity, right? But, like, maybe... I mean, I feel like rare monsters should still be more, right? Than quantity. Right? I'm not bugging. Like 30% quantity, just say, compared to like, I don't know, just on average 80% increase rare monsters. With, I don't know, unless like, I mean, at what point does like, just say running rare monsters get better than quantity? Right? Like, just getting out of all the other factors of like, how much rarity you have. I'm just saying, like, based on items drop. You need like 150% increase rare monsters to be better than 30% quantity? Is it 100% rare monsters? Is it 200% rare monsters? Like, you know what I'm saying? Slash, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do I need to get to be better than just rolling quantity and stuff like that? 350% more rares? Because you can roll, what, 50%, I think, on each tablet? It's 150. So where are you getting the other 200% increase for monsters from? Because you can only get, like, what, 150 if you have perfect roll tablets, right? So where are you getting the other 200%? I guess you can roll it on your map, I guess. Yes, man. I don't know, I might just go back to quantity. Because if I don't have that much, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if it'll be worth it. Because I think, like, the way that you're farming is good, but you have to be able to have, like, 200% rarity or 150, 200%, right, on your gear. And then I think at that point it starts to be pretty good. But since I'm like 95 or something like that right now, I don't think it's worth it. If I get like 150, I think it'll be worth it. Maybe we'll go back to quantity tablets. Where's our quantity tablets at? I took them out and threw them somewhere. Oh god. What'd I do with them, chat? No. Uh-oh, it's rip skip dippity or what, boys? Just realized I have like no quantity tablets anymore. I don't know what happened to the other ones we had, but yeah. Oh, these are bosses, right? Yeah. Trying to think, what happened to... It's 3% though. Can't even roll 3%. That's the old stuff, I guess. I guess I'll just see the bosses. I guess. Because what do we have right now? We have Breach. Let's just do like ritual. Let's get on my ritual tablets real quick. QP just in case, and then these ones are re-rolling. Okay. And then what else do we want? So we have Breach that. I mean, I guess I could do a boss one. Screw it. Guess I could do myself a boss. Let's do these three. We'll try these three out, I guess. Maps are already done, so we don't need to do nothing. We can go here, sure. Sure. Also, we don't have rarity on these, but still, it's something. I'm gonna throw these three actually here, just so we don't lose them if we ever want to go back to it. And then let's just do it. Okay, here we go. True. Oh, the bow? Yeah, my bow. I got you. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's really good physical damage and lightning. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the only thing you could probably have on here is the onslaught, or over the decks, honestly. But it's a really good obliterator bow. It would be like all around looking at it. Did you want to ask anything specific about it, or you just want me to look at it? Alright, Rose, thank you for vibing out and chilling with us. Just seen that. It's probably left already, but yeah, thanks for the vibes. Doom.
You there, local. Come.
Like in general, is it worth spending on it to craft? I mean, everything is pretty much done with the bow. The only thing you'd want to hit would be like, I mean, you could definitely slam. To me, I mean, lightning damage is super low. The physical is really, really nice on it. Just trying to think. Probably what I would do. I don't know how would you get rid of the lightning though. I mean, it's kind of hard because it's hard to craft on. Like, you could Essence of Battle, Essence of Haste it to at least get like the, you know, attack levels and then the haste, or like the onslaught, I mean. But yeah, I don't know how you would get rid of the lightning though, because I don't think there's a way to target the lightning off. Know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, I don't know how you would get rid of the lightning damage. Does anybody have anything on how to get rid of the lightning? Let me know. Unless I'm gonna whittle it. I mean, if you want to spend whittles, I think it's worth. I mean, it's T1, T2 fizz, right? So like, if you could get the whittle off to something else, it would be nice to try to get like damages extra cold or damages extra fizz or something like that on there. It's just, again, I don't know what you would do to get the lightning off to be able to do that. Unless you try to, like, you know, Mark of the Abyssal on prefix and hope that you hit something or something like that. That'd be like the only way. But your chances of hitting something beneficial is kind of scarce, so I don't know. Logbook's over this way.
Yes, add some spice. Iceshot.
Yeah, sorry. You're welcome. Sorry I couldn't give you more insight, but yeah, I'm not really too sure if there's a way to, like, you know, be 100% safe in like the craft. Okay, set up, do that. I'm so slowed. The build is going to be out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On the YouTube channel. I'm just polishing it up, getting some final items, or at least trying to for today. And then, yeah, it'll be out tomorrow. The worst mechanic in the game is the frozen ground. It's worse than fire. Yeah, it definitely is. Like, I don't think frozen ground or chilled ground, whatever you want to call it, should give you the same amount of movement speed reduction that temp change does. I think that's a little absurd. I think it's a little too absurd. I think they just need to reduce the movement speed slow, or whatever it is, the action skill slow, and I think it'll be fine. I think it's just a little overtuned right now. The whittling will remove the projectile. It's hard to craft on it. I'll try to sell it as is. Yeah, I would just try to sell, because it's gonna be, I think, just more of a hassle to be able to craft on it than what it's worth. Bum 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 bum. Damn, lifted up the top side. Okay. It is boss, and that's it. Okay, so just do this real quick against this boss. Just so we have it. I'm not gonna do any other thing other than this. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. That's very annoying. There we go. Just chilled ground right next to him, so like I'm getting slowed trying to shoot him. Not fun. Hey, Divine, nice. Take that. Heavy bout, I'll take that. Cavalry bout, I don't care about. Oh, I can't take that to deconstruct that right here. Boom, boom. Can't wait to play. I got home from work and the wife made me go grocery shopping. I only get 2 hours on the weekdays. Damn. Your wife is messing up the flow, man. The vibes. Got into that game in time. How dare she? How dare she? Bum bum bum. We can. It's like, could, you know, what is this? Cold. We can go here to like just say lightning. Slam that. Then we have a cold lightning. Maybe hit something else on it. You know what I'm saying? Greater slam it real quick. Boom. We got strength, which actually is kind of insane. Strength, cold lightning. And then we just hit it with a desecration to have a ringer bout. See what it slams. I mean, if we get like good life roll here, this might actually solve for something potentially. Maybe. Sure. I don't know if anyone actually cares for that though. That's like the 6th Divine I've seen you pick up since I started watching them. Yeah, I got like 3 kids, so I can't really rush to it. Ah, I feel that, man. Yeah. Priorities first, dude. Priorities first. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think running like low, if you have like 100 rarity or something like that, I think it's better to run rarity maps, and then maybe just go for quantity or pack size on the tree, and then quantity of item tablets. At least that's what I've been doing, and that's what I've been finding a lot of luck and getting a lot of drops. So I don't know though. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Like I said, I have to keep playing with it and just test stuff. I mean, it's not bad. So what can we get out of this? Really? 8 divs? That's worth 8 divs? Guessing that's worth 8 divs. What if we take off the life? Flash recovery rate, I don't care about. 2. There we go. 2 to 3 divs. Hey, I'll throw it up for 2 divs. 2 divs is profit to me, right? I'll throw 2 divs on there. Okay.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Hail. Someone is bound to buy that.
Yeah. Definitely. What about the stun threshold actually? 4, 5. Okay, I'll throw it up for 3.
I guess
I'll be
we're
happy to get
sending
3
a
out of that.
message. We mean business.
Okay, we have this map that does have a prefix. We can go ahead and see what it rolls. Let's go to the, well, souls again. Probably should have done it while we were here. Didn't realize it. Go ahead and see what it rolls. Come on, something high. I mean, 2 additional pits, sure. I mean, at least we got 125% rarity. Now we could slam this with more rarity. But it'll be 150 rarity instead of 125. But like, I don't know. Might just be better to go for like rare monsters on it, right? Like 25% increase rare monsters. Right. We have all this junk on it. What is this map? Sacred Reservoir. Games makes me wish I was single 18 again. You got any kid size? Nah, I don't. No kids. No kids. Why does it say complete all the abyss? This isn't an abyss map, is it? No, it's not an abyss map.
Cool off.
Lazuli rings. Nobody cares about no Lazuli rings. Now, if they were onion, imagine. Divine! Let's keep going. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. And all, I'll take an all day, every day. Why don't I use Walk on the Wilds for mana? I mean, I don't really need to go into it for like mana sustain since we have Defy too. You know, we can just use Iceshot like infinitely. If I need any sort of mana, I just use 1 or 2 mana pots, right? Like if I'm like bossing, it's like, I need more mana real quick. I mean, we're good to go, right? All I do is literally just would use my Ball Lightning, and then I would Voltaic Mark for doing Pinnacle bossing, Tornado Shot. So like, I don't need that much mana for, right? Like 1 to 2 mana pots is good enough. And obviously to go into Walker of the Wilds would take another, what, 2 points or something like that? 3 points on the tree? Yeah, so 2 points to go into it. Meaning, you know, we would have to take 2 points out of somewhere else, so. Which I'd rather use on like, you know, more damage and stuff. That's why I don't use it. But I mean, you can use it if you want to, Yellow. I have not. The new guide is coming out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Yellow. I'm just using today, trying to finish up getting some items. I wanted to get move speed boots, but it might just be better for me to buy some better jewels and then get move speed boots later on. I don't know if we're gonna have time to do that. We'll see. But yeah, it'll be up tomorrow, like I said, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the YouTube channel, and then with the MOBA guide shortly after, and all that updated. Bum, bum, bum. Just got my headhunter. I was wondering about the tricks that are at level 97. Got you, yeah. I'll get something put out. At like level 90, 95, you pretty much have everything. So, I mean, since you're level 97, you could either try to get a little more, like, you know, defensive layers, or you could just get, like, more crit damage, crit chance or something, right? Just fill it in a little bit on the nodes. Like, it probably won't be too much difference, to be honest. Just because, like, you know, can't really do a whole lot with, like, an extra 2-3 points, you know what I'm saying? In terms of, like, getting clusters and stuff and notables, so. For defense, just curious to see your tree. I could trade the tree. My tree is honestly, like, I'm not really getting defensive layers, to be honest with you, Yellow. The only thing I'm going into is Spectral Ward. That's like the only thing for defense I'm going into. Like, this is the tree, right? Like, I'm getting Spectral Ward, defensive layer. I'm getting over here, which is some defense stuff. I guess Escape Velocity's defense. And that's it. And then I have Tailwind, and that's my defensive layers. It's just honestly capping reses, getting some decent chaos res, and then just Headhunter, bro. Headhunter saves us all, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. Cause like, we're literally, you know what I'm saying, going in and killing so many rares a map that we're yoinking their modifiers. So we're doing like Temp Bubble, Proximity Intangibility, you know what I'm saying? Armored Magma Barrier, like, it just makes survivability so much easier, to be honest with you. Like, besides me dying to some bosses today, right? Because I was juicing and testing, which was a bad idea. I have not died in a single map. Wow, in a very long time. Since I pretty much got Headhunter yesterday. And it's not like I'm not juicing maps, right? We're juicing maps to the max that we can juice. So the only thing we could be doing more, I guess, is trying to corrupt T16 it. But it would be about it. You know what? I'll take an orbit chance. I think this guy is super juiced, so. You know, I forgot. Oh, this was the ballista dude. Ballista. 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 There we go. Magic bolt. Magic bolt. Magic bolt. All right, let's get out of here. Hey, what's up, little crip? How you doing? Did they add new bosses to breaches? There's never been bosses to breaches. Are you talking about like the pinnacle boss, like Zesh? That's the only quote-unquote boss of breach, unless you're talking about rare monsters in breach. But it's like 20-30x 20% chance to gain a charge on kill when you kill an enemy. Energy shield recharge starts on use. Use when you become frozen. I mean, sure. I'll take it. I use a freezing charm, so it's no brainer there. Does anybody care about an exceptional molten hammer? Nah.
Go on.
Question of that is nah.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Somebody wanted me to look at something. Oh man, Surf was just. Sheesh. I wish I could have kept my Headhunter, but I needed the div so bad. What the ingenuity of this patch? I haven't heard much about it. It's okay. There's a lot of better belts than it. It's not gonna lie. It's not really that good this league. I was seeing. Interesting chunk. Yeah, I haven't seen or like fought anything that I haven't fought before in Breach. I'm doing good, little crit. Just kind of vibing, making some final touch-ups to the build, right? And tomorrow it'll be out at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the new version. A map breach? Like, yeah, I would assume you're talking about that, not the, like, Twisted Domain. Yeah, I haven't seen anything that I haven't seen before. Like I said, so I don't know. I don't think I have any more rarity maps. I do not. How many divines we up to? 26. I mean, we could definitely liquidate stuff. Probably hit 30 if we really wanted to. How much is it for? Man, we could try to get better jewels. Maybe that's what we do. Is just better jewels real quick and then go from there. Rogue Exile-like character? Huh, I have not got that. Yeah, I don't know. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. Huh. Rogue Exile specific to breaches. Huh, I've not gotten one of those yet. Be right back, guys. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I did some floating, and at the start of the breach, there was something in the middle above me. It was also the last monster remaining. Weird. Huh, that is weird. So we want to have... What if we do... Upgrades radius to medium. Increased effect of We do notables and range. Increased effect of passive skills. So, yeah, notable passive skills and also gives increased area effect now. Increased effect of notable passive skills and radius, yes. How much is this? And then we also want what? Probably crit chance? So, like, notable is getting critical hit chance or something like that for attacks. You can do this one for 4 divs. Ah, it's a 4. It's a 4. Yeah. Yeah. What if we... did that. Much cheaper, right? 17, A5, because this would be the same thing. Increased crit chance should also affect us because it's like plain. It's overall. Notables and range is fine. What would be the last thing we want to do here? I guess we could do cold damage. What about chaos res? Small pass skills and radius also grant plus the chaos res. There's none of that. Okay. I mean, we could do cold damage, right? I guess it'd be the best thing. Right? Because I don't think there's anything else we could do here. I mean, we could try fire res. Nothing. Alright, yeah, I think it has to be cold damage. Those might be suffixes, actually. Let me just see something really quickly. Let's open it up. Let's go to PoE 2. I just want to make sure that if we did do this, right, and just say we replace this with this one. So it's worse. What if we got a 25? Actually, if you wanted, it would be crit damage instead of crit chance. Crit damage, crit damage. It would be crit damage. Not crit chance, that's right. Take off the thing for crit chance to crit damage. Notable. Notable has to increase critical damage bonus. There we go. For one of these, so they're much cheaper. So this is a 1991, right? This is, but it's only 18. So what if we edited this and then we did like 25? Right, maxed out. So that'd be 2 mil, right? Compared to, where's it at before? This one. Compared to what we were running before, which was this one, which is 1, and so it would do more damage. Would be more. It would give 16% more crit multi. We would lose crit chance. Actually, this is with the wrong one. Because this isn't the one we replaced it with. Grab you. Go back in. Alright, and then let's take a look now. 1996. Okay, so it's a little bit more. It is a little bit more. Now, would this give us more move speed? Yeah, another 2% move speed. Would be kind of nice. And then that's just for 6%, right? That's not like anything else. So if we did something else on top of that. I'm just trying to think what else we would get. We could get cold damage. If we did the other way, we get crit. I mean, is it even worth, though? You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, is that really worth? I bet Jesus 100 divines. I don't know. I'm like torn. I don't even know if this is more damage or not. Or what one are you talking about, Hypnotic? Like, what could we get on a rare one? So we could get increased crit damage, right? We could do like increased damage with something, or like more damage against unique enemies, and then maybe something else. Like, is it even more than this? Is the issue, right? I don't know. Increased critical damage bonus for no, that's not thing. Just crit damage or attack damage on a emerald, right? And then what else we'd want? I think damage against uniques are the best. Increased damage with hits against very unique enemies, right? We want the crit damage to be 20. Then is our movement speed. 10, 10, 10, 10. I mean, there's this one. This one's pretty good for 10, but like, do I want to spend 10 is the issue, right? I mean, let me just compare real quick, right? Let me just see something. We're gonna compare this one. Sorry, I don't know. It's my what do you call it? My thing. Okay. Let's add this to the build. See this? Suppose it's a 238, right? What this is sitting at right now. Now, if we were to go to the thing again. Right? Just so we went with this one. So this is 238. It's on a 1996. Let me just see something here. For this one, we edit. So this would be 25. Just so we got that to max 25. I think 2% we can do. And we'll just do that, right? No, not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. What's going on here? Here we go. 226. So 226 compared to. So this is more damage. This is more damage. Now, how much can the crit damage go up to? 10%. So what if we did get 10% on here? Alright, we're gonna get this one.
All
Like,
right, your order is
the other one's 10 divs, right? So
sure thing.
this one is a non-corrupted. It has pretty much everything we want on it for 125x, right? It has radius to medium, increased effective notable passive skills, cold damage, crit damage, and we can just div reroll this until we hit something, right? So it's like, I mean, 24-8-1. Two, 7, 23. I might just leave this as is. It's almost perfect increase. I mean, probably do that. So 627, 627, 644. Yeah, much better. Okay, now we could try to get another one here. But I don't know. Might just leave that there for now. Right. It's upgrades ready to medium. Let me see something. Interesting. Okay, so it's 644. Right, 64. 64, 64. 64, 64. Okay, so it is better to have this one down here. Man, yeah. Okay, there we go. We got a little bit more move speed too out of it. I'll take it. Okay. I think that's fine for that. Let's go do a breach run and see how it feels.
Cool off.
Bum 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 ba da da bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, okay. So it's kind of annoying shooting and then not having enough for a barrage. Very annoying. But, alright. Damage is good. Everything looks good. We got a garment that I think is useless. Alright. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Everything's looking good. Everything's looking good and polished. Okay, everything's looking pretty good. I mean, only thing I would like to get is like move speed boots, attack speed, like gloves, right? Better rings for stuff. I mean, more rarity, more damage, T1 if fizz damage on this, blah blah blah. But that's like all min-maxing, right? Rite of passage, all that junk. So maybe we'll do that. I mean, I'm down to like push in and stuff like that for sure. Maybe do like a maxed out version, right? And then go from there. But I'm really happy where we're at. So I'm going to end stream for today so I can get to work on the video for tomorrow. Again, the new updated guide, all that for this build will be out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the YouTube channel. Obviously, if you guys want to get notified when that comes out, subbing to the channel and making sure you have bell notifications on is the best way. Again, it'll be out at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. We'll be back shortly streaming after that. We'll probably be trying to figure out like a good strategy for farming currency and stuff like that with the new Atlas and stuff like that. But yeah. That's it for me for today. Obviously, if you guys have any questions, feel free to hit me up in the Discord. Joking, thank you for the follows, much appreciated. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow with the new build guide and all that out. Have a great rest of your day, guys. I will see you guys later. Peace out, everybody.